Yo, Wiggles, what's up? Hey, Squad, we're starting. Sorry for the late start. I had to solve financials, like reports, because I've been delaying it for quite a while. Yeah, hopefully Frigate today, yeah. It's it was a good game to play while you do other stuff. I was actually, while doing all these reports, I was actually able to mine a hell of a lot of shit. Yeah, good afternoon, devs. actual Frigate stream, maybe. Now I understand how you mine so much, Profit, because I was doing some other stuff outside of gaming, and I managed to mine the shit ton just pressing the button. Yeah. It is kind of OP. Yeah, the only question if you mine in a Frigate, mining semi-FK, like if you lose a reflex, you know, you don't care. If you lose like a Frigate or something, you would care due to like AFK mining, you know. Whoa. Happens, for sure. All right, anyway, guys, welcome. We are starting. Hi, chat. Yeah, it's just people say it's worthless spending salt on D2. I gotta do a little bit of moving right now. I've been getting already semi-threats today, yesterday, apparently from people who live here. You know, we police this territory. You know, you're free to join or else, you know. Kind of moment. Some org named Silver. I think I have a feeling someone showed up on stream like a few days ago, and I think if he asked if it was from Silver or something, apparently he saw the system and he's like, "Oh, Silver," and I'm like, what? And he'd be like, "Oh, okay, never mind." Or maybe that was some other work, but like this name Silver seems familiar for me. I don't know. I might as well just move. I don't really care. It's not that it's like really good to live here, not gonna lie. I don't have anyone to band together with right now to like harass or anything, you know. So it's like whatever. Uh, yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like super weird. I don't think it can use the crap lenses. It's like, and I feel like it should, right? It's like, makes this like medium mining lasers completely like shit, but that's the fucking point in that. Like, when you get lenses once in a year, you know, to like mine for like 5 minutes and then they burn out, what the fuck, you know? It's silly. I don't think it's possible. You can install mining lasers, medium mining lasers even on Reflex. I think I tried it. It doesn't work. No, NPCs don't sell now. That's the whole thing. NPCs don't sell. Yeah, you find them on specific like sites. Like I found at Inculcator Foundation. I think like Inculcator sites should give them, but there's only a chance. Proper double small. Proper double small plus a shit ton of space. Right, so if you want to do triple small, you gotta build the destroyer, like Tades or whatever it's called. Asteroid destroyer. Well, Reaver can have 2 turret hard points. Oh, you were talking about the Reaver? No. Reaver is definitely a combat ship compared to Reflex. You have twice more DPS and a bit better tanking, but it's down to farm locally. You either live near the black hole where systems are very close to each other, so you can jump in Reaver, right? Or you farm locally. All right. Um. doo, 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 doo. And wait, what's going on here? Oh. Okay. Yes, you can reaver or like it's just a different laser. It's like crude extractor. You craft it, you can fit it on corvettes. You gotta buy the 3x lenses at any station. The lens will give you 3 uses on Rift. Rift will give you different types of crude or whatever it's called. You're gonna refine it, and you're gonna get a specific type of fuel plus some salt. Lens, as Farfix said, lens will cost you 100k. That's around 20 feral data from NPCs. You bring that to station, you sell it to NPC, and you buy a lens from them. No, these lenses are uncraftable, no. For now, not. Probably later on, yes, but, All right. There's gonna be a lot of back and forth to carry all this shit out now. Okay. These runs, bro. Uh, oof. I guess like 10 more runs or something. Before I proceed, 20. I don't have any of these blocks, right? No, I have 8. I have 8. That means I need to, oh wow, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Great. I need 20. Oh, fantastic. 20. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. 35 minutes. Alright. Yeah. Let's continue. I was doing what with all the transfers. Oh god. I'll have to finish farming also the blue juice. But like honestly, it kind of feels weird that like you don't get improved DPS from frigates compared to corvettes. I'm gonna start crafting one now. Bro, I don't know why you keep coming back, brother. All right. But the point is, brawling doesn't really give you additional DPS. Like autocannons doesn't give you, do not give you like more DPS compared, at least on paper, compared to what you call it, railguns, right? It's I don't know, man. It's very unlikely to be even worth it. Like what? Like the difference is, I understand what you mean, but I don't know if it's like really that of a difference. Like you do damage better with rails like probably at 50 compared to like 70, but not the difference I'm talking about, right? Better content when you lose it? True, that's true. That is absolutely true. Yeah, just triple check. All empty here. Eh, delivered. I it's gonna take such a long time to mow this shit. Nah, not really interested. Hey, Shag, what's up? Oh shit. Which sites? Shake. Did you write down the sites you found them in? So only the inculcator sites, okay. Got it. Still kind of feels meh. Yeah, I know you have to look for the caches, yeah, but it's like, feels like you cannot reliably mine with medium mining lasers. Those like 8 lenses will last you what? Like half an hour of mining, you know? Yeah, it's really weird the way they did it. You'll definitely get legit for sure with more. You will get more than enough with 8, but still, it just feels weird. Yeah. No, you can get shilajit from mining specific ore. Agile something, blah blah blah. It's 30, 29, right? 20 to 190. Blue juice. Seventy to 120. I hate clicking on the top left or waypoint. Yeah, don't waste crystals on carbon. You will speed up your mining, of course, but I don't think it's worth it. With this scarcity on the crystals, it's just not worth it. Hmm? How do I join a Discord by a link through Discord, or do I have to open it in browser? 2025, I think 29th. So they form a corp very recently, right? I just get always confused. Like, you cannot like join a Discord server through the Discord like application. You gotta post a link. It's really weird. Maybe I can somehow do like some diplomacy with them. Like, cause I don't want to like go into a like an org and like completely be disconnected from them and do my like own shit, you know? But if I can like if I can arrange to be like classes with them, I don't know. So their thing was resources are scarce. We don't want to share, blah, blah, blah. I just want to be around AFF. So if I can arrange that I don't take the resources they kind of policing, but like we are pluses and we don't shoot each other, so we can both use the station and all that. And there is no beef, you know? They obviously come from the like position of power. They have like what, 60 people in the org? Obviously, that probably doesn't mean they have online of 60, but still. What do you mean can't share the station? No, 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 no. Station, the NPC station. What I mean is like, I want to be around AFF station and just, you know, I don't really want to get into all the org stuff with them, but I just don't want to get constantly ganked by them, right? So if they want me not to touch the resources in certain areas, like, fine. I'll settle somewhere a little bit far, but still nearby, you know, and well, can I rearrange this? No? Where's Edge? Okay. We can take them, yeah. Will you farm the destroyers for me? So I can keep taking them on, you know? Like, I don't even know how PvP works here properly. Like, what are the metas? Like, I haven't seen what are like entanglers, ranges, etc., etc. Too bad Church. I don't know where Church disappeared. I thought he would like the fact that we're doing that. And he's nowhere to be seen. Like, he didn't even show up. in stream even once. He's probably in that org. Yes, yes. that periodical kick notification I never bothered to deal with. IRL. Yeah, I jumped at the site yesterday. Oh, wait, it was on stream, guys. You remember it? Yeah. Never mind. It was on stream. Like, it seemed to be like the usual name, and I just got blasted by like a battleship there. That was crazy. Give me a second. I'm talking to church, guys. Church said he might get on after weekend. It's a Eve big brain, so guys, it's so many runs. It is what it is. Gotta move all this fuel out. I'll still use it. So I don't craft it second time, you know? Shit has to be done. A bit annoying, I understand. Give me a second. Huh? No, wait. How? RX 71. No, Norse, and then that's so weird. So I'm just checking out something on Discord, guys. Okay, whatever. Fine. Oh. Yeah, so I was dealing with a lot of like my own personal IRL financial like stuff, and like just doing the numbers and reporting them. And I didn't notice how I mined quite a lot of carbon weave. I was just like, you know, Minecraft, kept doing my stuff. My Excel spreadsheets, IRL, and yeah. Ended up mining out the leftovers of the field I was at yesterday. So now I moved all of the stuff. I moved all of the juice already to the base, and I'm just like moving the remains, like all the leftovers of fuel, just, you know, to have it. And I gotta do the blue juice still. Like, what was it? I said like 200, I think. Or in theory, I might just buy it. How much money I have? Not much, yeah, because I lost 100k in that river yesterday. That was a little bit painful. Um, I do have 100K here. They sell. Wait a second. How much do I need? Give me a second. Should be finished already, right? Yeah. Deliver. Rifts? Yeah, of course. I have literally one in this system if it have not disappeared. Where was it? Wait, where did I deliver? Here. Okay, so we have this, we have this. 70, I'll start crafting. That's gonna be 7. That's gonna be 7. $27 plus 734. Wait, what? We need more than 20. No, wait. How much I'm crafting? 7? Yeah, a 27 plus 7, 34. So I need 22. 200. I need 220 juice. 220 juice. The price is going down. Not really. 220. $190K. Nah, I'll be zero money even if I sell feral. They usually move rifts away from a starter zone, so you just cannot do everything as starter zone, right? They want you to move out of starter zone. That's the whole thing, right? Let's... I didn't look much into the crypto side. Like, there are two sides for the crypto here. First of all, it's RMT. So you have to accept that people will be able to officially buy and sell assets with the real money in this game, which is nothing like critical because any MMO has it. It's just like done in a different manner. So you just have to like a little bit more open to understanding, right? That shouldn't scare you. The other thing is buildings attached to blockchain. They allow like automation and smart contracts for its functioning. And that is something I cannot talk about because I'm bad at that. That's like the second side of all of that, right? Yeah, I think partially what you're saying, Shake, is an illusion. I think throwing more people to a problem here will also work. It's just the game is in a very newborn state, so you don't have those corporations. Like, that's like the issue. I'm a little bit afraid that what stops this game from becoming EVE Online just with a little twist. That's like the biggest question, right? Yeah, well, saying is one thing, but what are the measures, right? That's the question. Like, saying, like, I know one developer that keeps saying a lot of things, you know? I'm afraid there's gonna be like a lot of scam that will be based on all the like blockchain codes. Like people will create like code for smart storages and all that, and they will share it, but they will leave like a backdoor, so then whenever they need it, they can manipulate that storage from a person like who used their code, right? Yes, I think basic templates is like a must. For this game to be adopted, basic templates is a must, and they should be like integrated into the interface. It shouldn't be like, oh, here is our database outside of the game. You have to browse it, and then you have to copy the code, and then you have to manually insert it into your like SSU, and then it's gonna work. Like 90% of people will just not get to that stage, right? Like they will just say fuck it. It has to be literally embedded into the interface of the game, and that is going to be a win. where if a person wants basic functionality and they don't want to do anything, they get it. And yeah, when you want to do complicated stuff... What? What? And... What? Why did this... Why this started happening now? Well, devs, if you are a dev, yeah, for me, for example, it's like... Yo, guys, did you always had the zoom? Well, I'm not pressing anything. No, it just started happening with a scroll wheel. Apparently, I never scrolled hard enough, you know? Interesting. Well, middle mouse click doesn't do anything for me. Like, literally nothing. But when I press V, or I scroll in through this, like, this happened. Is that what middle mouse does to you? Would be nice if in this view... Wait, what? Okay, I can double click and it will also fly the, like, where I'm aiming. Wait, backspace? What backspace does? It gets out? Okay. Okay. Oh, backspace zooms out here. And zooms out here. Okay, got it. Yeah, you usually don't want to use auto lock in normal Eve, but in this Eve, it actually probably is not a bad Is there no way to prohibit switching F1, F2, F3, like only manual switch. I thought it would be in general the auto lock. Oh, there we go. You want to turn off the log chat to file? Why? But then I will not be able to go back like 5 years later and see how this guys threatened me to move out of their region, and I would just take on when those guys are gonna get destroyed like in 5 years and obliterated. I will put up these logs and just paste them, you know, to the corp owner and just put a smiley face, you know. Like, why would you ever want to, you know, it's important. Yeah, I don't know how their cross section works. Like in Star Citizen, when they tell you the cross section, it's the maximum possible cross section. Bro, I have so much shit to carry. Oh my god, still so many runs. What are they yapping about? Yeah. Earning D's, bro. And I want some soda. I might get out for a few minutes very quickly into a shop across the street to get some cola or whatever. Oh my god. 3 runs. 4 runs. 5, 6 runs. 7 runs more. Bruh. Yeah, I got gates and I got neighbors. Uh, tu- 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 tu. No. No. Oh. Well, not so friends. I don't know, man. If you're printing carbon, I think jumping is actually better. Because you get so much fuel anyway. If it's a one jump, I just don't get resources in my system. Metal rich appeared. Please give me natural or whatever in the system. Please, no, no. Mm, mm, mm. Lowest ambient 94. What kind of starter system that is? Can you even jump out of it, bro? Oh my god. Oh no. Bruh. Like 94 is pretty much impossible to jump. Unless you have something very, very, very close. Like, we're talking like sub 10 light years close. Yeah, like Probably, but imagine a person who doesn't understand this I'm not even sure this like mechanic is actually intended. It's such a weird mechanic. Whatever, Blues. No, I don't think you can jump to critical systems now. It's like Blues is the weirdest person. He doesn't play Star Citizen by himself. I'm not streaming Star Citizen, but he cannot like stop. Yeah, that's weird to put a tag, a noob system trigger to such a system. Is modern RSC funds true? Yeah, I don't know why Blues didn't try it. It was literally free until 7th. I would have liked it. Blues just gotta step over this. I'm not playing the games without, like, FPS aiming shit. Like, kinda very narrow vision mentality. Not gonna lie. Sorry, Blues. Just gotta play everything that's good. Yeah, I told you he would say that. Man, you can kill people and take their stuff. What else you need? Who cares how camera is working? Tell me, Corn. Well, you got yourself in the situation. What? May self. So that was in May. It's July already. It doesn't matter. Yeah, just kidding. That was a stupid joke. Oh, man. What happened? Oh, that thing? Oh, okay. I thought something happened in IRL. Whatever. Wait, what do you mean collecting a nation? Don't entire Germany play together? How does it work in that? No, guys, I'm done with Rust for a while. It doesn't matter what events are there. It's on like probably a 2-year cooldown now. It's not Guild Wars 3, it's like an event in Rust. Global Warfare. I get it, Blues. Wait, what? Oh, wow. Well, don't play with randos. That's sad. Well, without Corn, I totally... I saw the future. I knew that would happen. I wouldn't play without him anyway. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Yeah, try talking to them. Wow. That's kind of sucks, man. Maybe your friends are in the list of organizers or have friends there, so they friends in quotes, I mean, so they did it too. No. I mean, but someone knows someone and would be like, "Oh, that guy, ban him." You know? You know what I mean? Well, honestly, that also tells a lot about organizers, bro. That's fucked, man. Like, if you cannot, like, resolve the issues, like, peacefully when you're not enraging, that's, like, super fucked. Kinda don't want to deal with that. Exactly. That means they're fucking childish, egoistical, whatever. As always in Rust community. Well, I'm not surprised. If you're not someone big that will, like, completely disrespect you, which is understandable. I mean, not understandable. I understand why that happens, but it's, like, not acceptable. If it's such a big an event as you say it is, having this level of management is, like, shows how bad it is. Yeah, that's a fucking stupid request. Yeah. They just don't want to deal with this, and but also they don't want to give you a second chance in case it's a mistake. They're, like, trying to be on a safe side, which is kind of pathetic, not gonna lie. Guys, we're almost there. Yeah, it's like a low effort approach, which is kind of weird to see again from if you say the event is as big as you say it is. That's why I never went with you guys on a community server. Because if it's not an official server, there will be a certain level of bias. Always. Someone will be giving someone some items. Someone will be giving someone some intel. It's never. That's why, in general, I don't play a lot of these games because a lot of them are based on community-driven servers and I don't want to deal with that. Official only. No, Rust is a good game. I'm just on a long cooldown. Yeah, CS without voice, I will disagree. I understand you trying to prove your point, Blues, but CS without voice is crazy. Like, you can ping as much as you want. If someone is hyper-focused, they might not see it, not understand fast enough, get distracted by ping to look at the map where you're pinging, and they get killed because of that, instead of just here, no, not on the high level of play. It's voice is essential, but it is what it is. You cannot do always, that's the fact, so why would we even discuss it, right? Well, it's not about believing. You cannot just relay information with pings only. Like, Korn did a good example of that, right? And I mean, yeah, it is to, like, with regard to any competitive online game, that is true. It's just certain games are more, you know, in certain games it's more important, in others less important. Oh my god, I don't believe I'm almost done with this shit. Like, I think the best option would be finish crafting Frigate and then just use Frigate to bring it all fast. But I don't even know if I want to jump Frigate through the gates, not gonna lie, that's another thing. Steve, I got message from the people who live here, and I'm now a little cautious. Yeah. Like, they kind of tried to approach me from the point of power. Like, join or get the fuck out. They were very polite. Very polite. They weren't like kids or anything. But they also extended like an invite to me. So it's not like just get the fuck out. I just don't know if I'm willing to get in. It's the name of the group is Silver. I joined their Discord, 58 people. Can I get like... I need to go into logs to, right, to understand what it said. Where do I find like chat logs? Do you know where the chat logs are? Give me a second. All right, sorry. More important question, how do I get cash out of my SC hangar, smelting, cracking, getting some sellable ships, and then selling? I wouldn't discuss it in the first place in public, not to get you flagged by a random CAG developer who is watching an actual game to understand how to make an actual game. Yeah, it's nothing bad, but just, you know, just like don't discuss it in public. At least I would recommend not to do it. There are multiple, in general, sites that do gray market. If you want it fast, but if you want it fast, they're gonna rip you off. Like literally, they're gonna rip you off. Yeah, I bet it is, Steve. I bet it is. It's not gonna be 60 at the 8th of July. I'm pretty goddamn sure. Just trying to scare me into joining them, but still. The fact is, okay, got it, Steve, got it. I need to grind for the org, the glorious Golden Eggplant Society. Hey, what's up, Nomad? The discounted price is definitely worth it. I'm enjoying the game. Cannot say for any bigger packs, but they're doing -50 now. And give me a second. Yeah, it's half of the price. Sorry, I'm talking to my father in parallel. And definitely the game is worth that money. Like, even if you don't play it afterwards, you don't like what happens to the project, the hours I've input already just to enjoy it, is totally valid. Yeah. You can also help me out and use my referral, but that's always optional. Totally not a shill, man. I just don't understand. If you buy the basic package, can you properly upgrade to bigger package later on? Or the upgrade is impossible? No. No. Frontier is a Frontier link. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting torn apart between talking to you guys, referrals, buying the game, my father, and moving cargo. Wait, what? Robert Space Industries? Huh? Oh, you did the... Yeah, that's the usual just SC stuff. Yeah. That runs constantly. Yeah, ignore that. Yeah. The one the one that is this Frontier. This one. This is the link where it says my eFrontier referral link. No, the link, like when you go to the website through the link, it kind of applies the code, but in the link, the last letters, you see like this ones, that's the actual referral code. I just typed in chat. I don't know, Farfay. All right. This run and then the one after this one, and I'm done with this shit. And I'm gonna do I'm gonna farm some blue juice and then after that I'll set the frigate to print, and then I'll finish up equipping my reaver. And while the frigate is printing, I'll just farm stuff with the reaver. I am definitely liking the game. I am basically shoving the hours down the drain and have no regrets for now. It's a very interesting spin on even line. How is this different? I mean, if you observe, if you do have experience with it online, you observe like it is different. I think on a high level of like game logic, it focuses on your personal development rather than org corporation development and like the big wars. It focuses on you. It doesn't have any skills. You don't have to learn like shit over the years. It focuses on you, on exploration, and on survival. It's like a completely different gameplay in general. You build your small base like this, right? There is no empires. There are no empires. Everything is pretty much a null sec. 24,000 systems. Yeah, at least for now. How it's gonna go further down the line when people will start forging together, I guess there will be still a lot of group PvP. It's just different. For example, the other thing is there is no overview. It's like it changes the game so much. Like, I don't know how they're gonna like, it definitely lacks the substitution of overview. So something will come in later on. But right now, like, there is no overview, for example. Like, you have the tactical mode, like close-up mode, and the solar system map mode. And you have this zoom mode to, like, target stuff and all that. If you want to see something, check the line of sights. There is line of sights. There is occlusion of fire. Like, if there is an obstacle in the way, you will not be able to shoot. You can friendly fire if friendly is on the way. You can hit the different ship. Like, so the way the ship fly in Eve, in Online, it's just like you have like your positional data and then the thrust applied. Here, game differentiates like the nose of the ship. So if I want to fly there, I will double click there. But watch what happens. Like, the ship pushes its thrusters, right? You see? And how you drift. Like, it's different. It is especially noticeable with afterburners. Ships by default come only with structure. No armor, no shield. Like, tanking works differently. It's much more of an on-hand experience how you manage your modules on the ship compared to EVE Online. There's also fuel, which is used to make your generator engine work. So fuel is used by engine. Engine produces, fills up the capacitor. Some modules use the energy from the capacitor. Other modules just take energy directly from the engine, which doesn't diminish your capacitor reserves, but while they're active, it makes your capacitor recharge slower because part of the energy produced by the engine is instantly taken by the module. Also, there is a heat feature, this bar, and it's like the heat of the ship, not the overheat mechanic from Eve. When you overheat the modules, it's different. Things will heat up. Doing things will heat up your ship. Like, if you go into critical, like, it's GG. You cannot use modules. Your capacitor is not functioning. Nothing. And then I think you will explode? Question mark. But majority of navigation is done not jumping through the gates. You could have seen me jumping right now, but that's because I got myself into a gate network. Majority of navigation is done outside of gate networks. You jump like you would jump with capitals. But like any ship can do this. But jumping requires fuel. The length of the jump is decided by two factors: by your fuel tank and by the heat generated by the jump. You cannot jump into a critical heat state of the ship. So this bar goes up with jump only to this part. You cannot jump further. Being in different star systems will give you different external heat depending how far you can get from the star. So if you jump into a very hot system, you might trap yourself and not be able to jump out because it's so hot and you don't have any system close by to make a short jump out of that heat. So Yeah, it's different. For those who play Eve and understand how Eve works, it's different. Yes, much more resource management, short, mid-term resource management and combat. Like, and like, equipping window seems like the same, but like, it's a whole different story. It's not like an Eve. Like, even some basic Eve logic is different. Like, low slots would be used for cargo expanders, armor plates, and shield generators. Medium slots will be used like for resistances, armor repairers, and shield rechargers. And shield rechargers don't work like they work in even line. While armor repairs work very close to what even line does, where it would start a cycle, it would take a capacitor amount for that cycle, and it would at the end of the cycle give you HP. The shield rechargers work in a way where you pop them, they use your capacitor, they activate for like 10 seconds, let's say, and during that 10 seconds, your passive recharge of shield is increased dramatically, and then they stop doing that and then go on like a half a minute cooldown. All right, I'm finally done with this field, boys. I'm out. Oh my god, that took so long to move that. I should have never done it, honestly. That was just my stubbornness, like OCD or whatever. I should have built a frigate and came here and picked it all up and like run. What is highest P hashtag? Oh, you mean like just the bottom planet? Like the one that is further away? Yeah, no, I know that. I just didn't understand that's what P hashtag meant. Like planet number. Yes. My brain didn't calculate. I'm new to this game stream. Question: how long in hours did it take to make a frigate? Sorry for my English. It's not my first language. It's not my first language either. Haha, joke's on you. I'm still making a frigate. I'm gonna make it today. It's day 6 of a lot of hours every day, but I was like exploring the game and it wasn't my goal. If you really want to, you can like make a frigate in like probably 1 day. If you're really like, okay, the only thing, I'm just gonna mine, no life it, 1-2 days, you're gonna make a frigate. Like, it's only day 6 for me because I'm just toying around. I'm doing stuff, I'm exploring stuff. Like, frigate wasn't my like goal number 1. I was rescuing people, yeah. Guys, we're done with this shit. Fantastic. Alright. Now, we need to calculate. We'll calculate later, it's fine. We need, we need lenses. We need 50 carbon ore for printer, right? And let's say we will put up what 3 storages for convenience. And I think that's all we need, chat. Unfortunately, my system has a metal rich, but it doesn't have common. Very bad. I am gonna instantly fill my cargo with metal rich right here. Oh man, I'm kind of getting hungry. Hope my wife comes back soon enough to feed her animal. I'm not a human anymore, just an animal, guys. Okay. That's cool, Tumblr. Yeah, I think you get a larger capacitor, though I don't know. You get a faster capacitor recharge because of the engine. Like, engine is your capacitor recharge, right? I don't know if I want to test it. Like, if it's just fixing the Mantis, then whatever. Okay. They broke the Mantis with 4.0. Holy shit, they fixed it. I don't care. It's like, whatever. If it's new mechanics, then I'm interested in testing them, yes. It's failing? What? Huh? Does it say anything? Alright, we need to find common ore. I've heard there will be some, like, piracy-oriented shit, next patch. Blues. Like, there will be, like, RMC bullshit again or whatever, so... I assume, that's the deal. Oh shit, I have structures there. Look at that. Asking what? Ah. They usually don't tell more critical information like that they post, but I guess. Why not? Asking doesn't hurt, right? Okay, so we're in need of this, and we need 220. That means that would require 2,240 metal rich ore. Double checking, there is no metal rich here. Natural. I'm gonna go check Unremarkable because like Unremarkable is like usual RNG. Yeah, it's like really weird. I don't know why like reinforced alloys are only in a portable. I just understand why, really. And yeah, that's the E-Frontier. It's a new spin on Even Line, which is kind of very nice. Not gonna lie. It's a much more player focused experience. That is deep core carbon. Okay, I'm gonna have to do 2 runs. 200, yeah, probably 2 runs. To my home system and bring deep core. Sorry, not deep core, precious. And then I'll just start chugging. It's like all of this is so easy, like compared to the carbon weave. It's crazy. Carbon weave is just annoying to do. You mean so like almost every other SCL blaze? Exactly. Oh yeah, I have a shit ton of them, Steve. If you need them, like, yeah, I just should have asked. I just keep finding them. The blue ones and the Synod ones, like, I don't know if it's being lucky, but like, they are kind of useless. Like, you don't need more than one. Unless you have multiple bases, you know, where you want to produce the big stuff. Again, I think they should have required them to build the ships of that size. That should have been the thing. Oh my god, those gigalinks. What's that? Similar? That's weird. Bro, what are you doing to my chat? Oh. I cannot even copy it. What the fuck? Yeah, pretty interface. Whatever, fucking, that should have been like 3 years ago. Like, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Like, that's the thing we all asked for 3 years ago. They just keep spending their own time and our money for doing useless shit no one cares about, to then do everything like it should be done. Nah, it's not fair saying it's the same. Like, it's not really fair. The huge difference is what I literally said, told them to do like day one. is to create icons for slots. That's like extremely important. So you don't aim at the character, you drag to the items. It doesn't matter what it looks. What I'm talking about is the better functionality. You don't aim at the items and you don't try to catch them with your mouse, you aim at the slots. That's what's important. We said that day one. Okay, you want to make a 3D character presentation? Fine. But on top of that, do like a standard like Tarkov, whatever game with slots where you can actually understand what's going on. Other than that, it just became prettier, which who cares? All of the items are just stacked on top of each other still, which is a mess. And on top of that, the whole thing of this being pure garbage is because this picture is Photoshop. This is not even something they already have in the game. Just to make it clear, guys, this is another fucking concept art. Because this is photoshopped. This helmet box with this gun, it's a low-grade 7-year-old kid Photoshop job. All of this is Photoshop. All of it. Like, literally. All of it. This is Photoshop. That's it. That's not even a really working prototype that they show you. This is a fucking Photoshop after so many years. So I don't care. I literally don't fucking care, bro. It's a fucking scam, bro. Until they stop burning down money with people who say yes, Chris Roberts, just to keep the...
We have a new crew member on board, folks. Let's give a warm welcome to our newest subscriber, Skayanthu. They say that if you cross a skeleton and a canoe, you get a Skayanthu. But don't worry, friends. There's no need to find your life jackets. This is a promise of a fun ride on our pirate spaceship.
Yo, Scam, thanks so much for the Prime, brand new Prime. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. So, until they stop hiring people by the criteria of always saying yes to Chris Roberts or whoever their superior is, and having zero critical vision and having zero spine to stand up for a good idea and tell someone above them what they're doing is complete dog shit. So until they will have that people on a team, this project will go nowhere. Simple as that. So this is what it is, boys. Oh, of course I have more trust in CCP than in CAG. I'm with you here. At least the chat is live. It's crazy. You guys are just crazy. Whenever, like, for my chat to be alive, I need to talk about Star Citizen. It's insanity. Tumblr actually is on point here. He said it and I realized it. It's like, I don't even need to play Star Citizen, but someone has to bring it up. I will fucking start shit talking and the chat is all like talking. Oh yes, Scotland, yes. Oh this, oh that. It's insane. Oh god, it's like, yeah, Tumblr with a SC diffib, like clear, boom. Very true. Very true. Funny as fuck also. Oh god. It is what it is, boys. Alright. So we need more. How much I have? Give me a second. Bum. Bum. I need another one. Yep. Yep. What is this? Oh, it's my chat down. Mm-hmm. Your Drake chat is coming soon. Yeah, I expected it. It's probably coming to the next big one, right? What you call it? The IE, right? Yeah, that's what I kind of said. It probably will. Yeah, I just hope I can slowly deviate from Star Citizen, because Star Citizen cannot be apparently a long-term game. But like I just cannot. Like unfortunately, like I cannot do it right now. Like the chat is alive only when I talk about Star Citizen. I have 37 viewers, which is nothing right now. Most of lurkers, I'll just die from hunger. So for now, I'll have to keep coming back to that game, you know? CCP should just hire me for 24/7 Frontier streaming, bro, and that's it. Win-win. Because Dune was the next hype, and it had drops. Like, a lot of people would just sit for drops. Yeah, it was decent. The monetization was awful. Like, you have to understand that in the end of the day, the viewership doesn't matter. It's the active chat and people like dropping bits, subs, and donos that what matters. Like, because a lot of people would, when they lurk, they would even have the fucking ad blocker, so they don't even get ads. So like, it's not really like 1-to-1 ratio. But yeah, it's what it is. It's fine. Wait, why did I come here? I had to go to mine these. Where was it? Metal rate. Here it is. I just need 5 quartz who would pay me monthly for playing stupid, useless games that are not good streamable content until the end of my life. No, yeah, of course you're lurking. It's like, again, it's like no, that's was said not in with any kind of bad intent. It's just, it is what it is, right? It's like the way it goes. Just compare it to me streaming Star Citizen, right? If I sounded like bad or disrespectful to anyone here, that was not the intent. I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, they definitely made sure to make it garbage with the patching out PvP. We need George here. We need Tony here. It's gonna be fun. Tony won't come and play it probably though. I don't think so. Dune will be a game. I'll come back for a week or two each time. Yeah. Yeah. Or if they do like changes to like PvP logic, yeah, I might spend more time there, but yeah. Not every viewer is pure income. Some are generating money indirectly because people bring... Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, I totally understand it. Yeah, it's not that I get it. I'm just saying to like, it was mostly an explanation to people who are never streamed or never thought about it, like your actual viewership doesn't equal like, oh, 100 viewers means like that revenue, and it's just usually with the bigger you get, the revenue per viewer will drop. Like it's yeah. What's the Dune is right now? Let me see. Dune Awakening. Yep. This drop is the PvP nerf right here. Up, 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 up. Down, 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 down. Good luck. Good luck, Dune. All the best. Yeah, you also get revenue for sponsors, but we're talking like 500 plus viewers usually. And back to AFF. Announcement was on 25th. Which announcement? PvP announcement? Dune? Yeah. $25th? Man, it's just you cannot really see because they show you more detailed data only the past like week or so. But yeah, I don't know. These dips are like servers going down, so you don't like look at this. This like ding dips is when the servers go down, right? This is where the nerf happened. When they patched out, there was downtime. We had a new map. It was still proper. And then there was maintenance in like few hours. And they changed the PvP rule set. And that was the peak after that. And then it just went down when everyone realized what's going on. Again, good luck to them. The project in general is pretty cool. It's just not for me anymore. Okay, actually player doing economy. Okay, now wanna fill this with this. We need 7k of common ore. It's Eve Frontiers is a bit different, right? Very good game. I extremely enjoyed currently. All right, it's gonna be a little bit of a downtime on stream, guys. Let the mining commence. Yeah, it's like it's focused more on you as a player. It's about survival and exploration. $3,600,000 carbon is actually not a lot. Like with frigates, it's not a lot. Or 36,000 carbon weave. If it's 36,000 carbon weave, that's fucking crazy. Oh my god, that's a lot. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. So yeah, it's a frag. It's very focused on exploration and survival, so it's like it's Eve spirit, Eve logic in general, in very general, on a high level, because like a lot of stuff is completely different with the ships, not just copy paste. So it's Eve universe, Eve logic, but then you mix in the Rust survival to it and Elite Dangerous exploration, but it still remains a proper Eve game with a one persistent world without any shards, nothing, MMO, full loot PvP and all that. And all you have to do to experience it, Frag, is just put in chat ! Frontier, click on that link, register account and play it free until 7th of July. Very easy, bro. Bro, I'm getting better at chilling. Well, they're not asking you for a sub right now, right? Because the game isn't ready. And I always prefer a sub game over everything else. Not gonna lie. Like, I'm an old school gamer. For me, like, subbing is the best solution, but all right, boys, we mine until we hit here 7k. Oh man, I like for a little bit more. I like so little of metal rich. Annoying. 7K will take a while, but, you know. Perfect, by any chance you can AFK mine? Help AFK mine this? Ah, you probably went back to your house, right? Little house. In the office, got it. Main Eve, I don't know. I think it's still... I don't have Eve on new PC. I think it's still getting paid as a content creator thing. Alright guys, I'm gonna down the camera for a bit. Gonna eat. It's a little bit horror. What's up, pussy? Should I call you Coction? I think I should call you Coction, Vection. I'm mining my final bits, Vection. To get the frigate. To gloriously lose it in next 5 minutes after flying into some PvP. Or stream sniping or whatever.
He's been calling you Coction behind your back for years, don't believe the scam?
Well. What's up, Viral? Did you stop playing the... Frontier? Thank you for the sub. Tier 3. Chat, learn. That's what a Giga Chat is. Tier 3 sub. Just got home, got it. I'm being already threatened to be evicted. Viral. Little eggplants should unite and fight back, man. They don't like me mining. They don't like me mining. I think like with Eve, just like with Eve, if you're like no life it, you can grind away your subscription. So it's like a matter of your perspective. Do you want to spend a certain amount of time grinding into nothing to pay for the subscription? Is it fine with you, right? So part of your progress is going into subscription. I'm pretty sure it will be possible. Next Tarkov wipe, most of maps are transition only. 30 minutes queue time incoming if you get to next queue. Oh, so you will have to travel through the maps to get somewhere? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's not the last day. Last day is 7th, I think. Oh, it's the last wipe before release? Interesting, interesting. I'll probably play release, but not this way. Like, how many more tests you need with Tarkov? Like, the game is already outdated in general. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not outdated, but you know what I mean, right? It's, yeah. The beta was since 20 whatever, and then the alpha was before that. Yeah, I never consider that too. But again, as I say, Tarkov is a good example of players not really caring what you call it, alpha, beta, release. The game is playable. Like, I remember Tarkov being in a state where it wasn't playable. You will come in and check it out, but at a certain point, with a certain amount of features, with a certain amount of game mechanics, you breach this threshold of a something you can actually call a game, and then it doesn't really matter what developers or community call it. You look at the patches just like, you know, more content, you know, more stuff to do. It's like an expansion, you know. So, yeah. For me, Tarkov is a released game long ago. It's everything else is semantics. Well, Dark and Darker from the day one looked like a cash grab. I don't know why everyone like got hyped about it. It literally, the animations, the movement of the character, the amount of art, the amount of everything, literally the game had, instead of Darker Darker, should be called like Cash and Grabber. Like, Cutlet, what to do in this game? Like, I just entered and have nothing to do, no target to do, no fuel. That sorry, you have a lot of typos. This is a sandbox game. You do what you want to do. There should be a basic tutorial that will guide you through your first steps. It will explain you how to do basic stuff. It will tell you how to get fuel, how to do everything, and how to start exploring. This is what a sandbox game is. It doesn't have start and end. You spawn and you start existing. You want to go explore? You go explore. You want to go settle somewhere? You go settle somewhere. You want to go get to the station and live around the station? You do that. You want to go PvP? You find PvP. You want to find a corp and play with people? You play with people. That is the sandbox game. That is... Because, like, I don't know if you come from Star Citizen. You do come from Star Citizen, because when in Star Citizen, CAG film two eclipses forming a ramp with their wings, and then Cyclone TR drives on that and jumps on that ramp at Daymar into the canyon, and they call it a sandbox activity, that's just fucked up. That's a mentally unstable state of mind where you would actually believe that's what a sandbox gameplay is. Right? This is a sandbox games where no one tells you what to do. You decide what you want to do. You decide if you want to be a little guy living at the edge of the universe, building your own little thing, hoping no one will ever find you, and just develop, and then, I don't know, at some point peek out of your little cave, or you would be the destroyer of the galaxy who would form up an alliance and lead it with other people to bring, like, hell and destruction upon anyone you see, and, like, dictate your rules. Yeah, as I said. Wait. Let's. I do a lot of. I did a great speech about the sandbox game, but don't you have tutorial? Like, whenever I started the game, the tutorial kicked in. Don't you have that? The tutorial should be on the top left of your screen, here. There should be a small icon, like little eye icon, that will help you further. Wasn't a little question mark. Okay, I don't remember that. Anyway, go through everything tutorial tells you to do, because it will explain you the basics. If you've never played Eve, if the tutorial isn't enough, I think you should YouTube some guides for Frontier. Very badly create a tutorial. You know why I'm so good at Star Citizen, at knowledge of Star Citizen not necessarily being a good pilot? Because I played EVE Online. Sorry for the question out of the blue, that's fine. But if I run out of carbon in a system, not a star system, do I have to wait for reset for a new respawn? The new spawns usually do happen, yes, as the server restarts. But you're not guaranteed to get carbon there because it's RNG. So you have to travel out to find more. I think you don't read what I'm saying, not you, Cutlet, but the people from chat. What? What did I miss? Is that because both games cause pain and suffering for different reasons? No, it's because EVE Online taught me of a no hand-holding, figure out yourself gameplay. And stop blaming others for being bad. If it's his... If it's not the noob system he's in, as he said, I think he has a spawn point, right? Like, here's the ship, now fuck off, like Eve used to be in the early days, exactly. And that's the beauty of it. Eve classic, bro. It's an Eve classic, that's what it is. Almost done with foods, guys. Alright, chat, BRB. Okay, now I can mine with even bigger ferocity after eating. I'll keep watching that laser, you know. Plus 5% mining. All right. What do we have here? What do we have here? How close we are to our laser beam citizen goal. Uh, Stack. Oh, we're there. Oh, 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 oh. Merry Christmas. Stop. Stop. I kind of, you know what I want to do? Because I will be running out of that shit. Let me go and bring premature what? Oh, Merry Christmas, premature, yeah. It's always Christmas when you're getting reinforced alloys. Yeah, always Christmas. It's Christmas Eve, right? So it's always Christmas here. Whether you're being ganked or gank someone, it's always Christmas. Considering there is no Earth calendar in Eve, you can claim Christmas as any day. And I went to the wrong spot again. I wanted to get some more precious to... not precious, metal rich, to just, like, have a little bit extra. Because if I produce only as much as I mined, I will literally have 0 alloys left or anything else, which is not nice. screwed up? What happened, Shay? Oh shit. Which frame you built? Yeah, but Tadek is like a day of building. Like, you gotta literally wait 24 hours to build it. Yeah, even more. It's like delaying flying in a frigate for pretty much 2 days, right? It's better to like get the frigate. It's better to get the frigate and like next build the Tadek or whatever. Yeah, I really think frames should be required. Sorry, the Technocores should be required to do the frames. Clickbait title? What do you mean? What do you mean, clickbait title? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let's make a little bit more. Let's mine a little bit more here. All right. Well, as you see, like, not for me, it depends on how you settle. I literally just buy them. Literally. Yeah, no issues at all. You just buy them. So that's the benefits of being near the station. Yeah. Or as I was partially did with the frigate, you can just freaking farm and just buy all the juices with money. It's like the beauty, right? Of a player-driven economy. All right. All right, guys, I'm gonna hope no one shoots me down, even if they will, whatever. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. What we got here? All right. Craft. Like, the problem with USVs being for mining is they nerf like how often you can find like mining lenses, mining crystals for medium miners, and it's like the whole system falls apart right now. But it's definitely still better to mine in the USV rather than in a Corvette. Yeah, it's just constant to lasers and big cargo hold, which honestly is already a huge upgrade. Right. Wait, what? Click on the menu on the left, then press I. But can you use smart like this? That's his problem. Like, you cannot use smart like this. That's what he's talking about, right? For me, it never works. For me, it moves only to my personal inventory. It never moves it to portables. It just doesn't want to work for me. Did it have to be 220? Oh, goddamn, guys. We're back again. I'm sorry. All right, let me see what you're talking about, Steve, because uh, so let me put something into the smart storage unit. ONR. It's probably still trying to confirm the transaction, right? Now it's here. So you're saying that open refinery or whatever. Let's open refinery. And either use the drop-down menu on the right. Well, the smart storage isn't here. Or click the menu on the left. Yeah, but I usually click that square and press I. Oh, this square? Yeah, but how does it help using the smart storage? Yeah, so let's see. Smart storage unit does not accept single-time items. Okay, never mind. Here. Oh, it does work. Okay, so apparently it was a glitch. You just couldn't do that, Steve. What I did just now wasn't working. Oh, this is not working. Back from storage. Back from SSU, you cannot put it there. That's the problem. Now I remember. Yeah, you cannot put it back. Can't reverse. Yeah. You have to put it in your ship. And then you put it there. Yeah. That's what was the problem. Yeah, okay. Right. We still have stuff to bring back. That's actually weird that SSU gets bugged when you click that often, because the whole point of a blockchain is not losing shit, right? Combat battle cruiser doesn't have high slot. Wait, what? Where's more? It's cargo. It's literally says combat battle cruiser. This looks like landing pads. Can you like land in it and like take off from it and land in it like in a station? Yeah, but considering you cannot be an egg here, a capsule. What's the mechanics of that? Yeah, I guess. But players cannot land inside of your ship like in a station, so you just travel with them, right? It's not possible. You rely still on the... You still rely on the shortest jump range of the vehicle that is with you. Correct. All right. Must run. What do we have here? I don't like when this. Can I focus F2 on something else like so when I zoom I don't zoom to the ship, I zoom to the middle of the base. Oh, fantastic. Very good. Okay, 1 minute. Okay. 2 coils. I was willing to test this. Start. 15 minutes. Deliver. It will lack 6 plus 7, 13. Oh, wow. Wait, did I miscalculate something? I need 13 more? That's 130. Hmm. Nah, it's all good. All right, 29. That's another 20 minutes. Unfortunately, another 20 minutes. Hmm. Oh shit, like literally entire fuel is holy crap. We're gonna kill some time. Oh shit. It was that's funny. I thought I was burning the AB and I was burning hull repair for no reason. I was like, why am I closing up so slowly? I don't get all this like random yellow loot. I just don't get it. Like just like spam. I don't know what to do with that. Okay. What? That's that thing. I'm not interested. I'm gonna do Dominator. I don't remember what is ruined bombardment cannon. Ah, it's this stuff. But never mind. Forgot to turn off the shot and wait until the second guy gets into my looting range. Look at this Tokyo Drift, boys. Ah, almost. Oh, I'm gonna keep bouncing now forever here. Let's boost. Ooh, to get the hell out of here. Thank you. The eternal bounce. Yes. I'm trying to understand what's like the deal with this stuff. Well, besides like role playing, you know. I don't even see the hits. I don't even see the railgun tracers. Yeah, something shows up there, yeah. Pew pew, yeah. Man, target's down. Raise these. You know what? I'll warp at 100. I remember how last warp into an own site ended up being to me. Spoiler, didn't go well. Okay, we have caches. Guys, we gotta targets. Acquiring targets. P. How do I even, bro? Click on that. Why? Why it doesn't work? I cannot acquire targets. Yeah, that like doesn't really work well. That target acquisition. Not gonna lie. Wah, wah, wah. Let's see what these are. Hopefully mining lenses. All right, let's see. Yeah, need a very intuitive control for the speed, not gonna lie. Like something like maybe just do WS for speed. That's dog shit. Yay, thank you. I'm the biggest crypto scammer now here, guys. Let's go. Charged you 4 times, but I hope it didn't actually take 4 times the money. Or at least I would demand 4 times the referrals. It did? What? Well, I mean, they will give you the money back. It's insane, bro. Oh, it's this BS. No, that's not what I'm looking for. CCP. Oh, Luminali Valley. At least one. That's too rare. It's stupid. It should be like a casual thing to loot. Or you should be able to mine it. Those crystals somewhere, you know? Four L's now? True, true. Easy carbon mining. I don't know what's up with this FPS drops. I just don't understand. Fearsome FPS drops. Rift here. I still don't understand the namings of those rifts. Alright. Come on, fire. What's up? Okay. I think we've spent enough time, right? It's ready. We can go and start cooking, because the more I delay the button, because it's gonna be 2 hours, so I guess I will stream until then and we'll go into some adventure. Can we please not lag like this? Come on. I wonder what is that? What is the issue? No, no. Maybe it's something to do with the, I don't know, with the shadow quality. Mm, the sensor view is definitely looking worse with the DLSS. I have a feeling maybe I'm just tripping. Yeah, like the contrast things, they definitely took a visual hit with the DLSS. Okay. You sure we don't want to build Laura to move everything? How much is Stadies? But it's like more stuff, right? Oh, wait. So I did miscalculate something. Well, I mean, I'll use something else. All right. There's the magic. Oh, okay. There's the magic button. And in 2 hours and 16 minutes, it's the shipyard is gonna give birth. 5 days. Can feed it a bit. Fine. Wait, what? Oh, that's this far? Why second time? Right, I just don't understand that. That's a medium one. Actual non-clickbait title. How do I understand how much fuel it can take? This 220. It's so weird. I guess I cannot split because the container is full. Yeah. It's like, how do I even know the value? Like, Oh, it was just slow updating this value? Yeah, but it was just not updating it dynamically, real time. So it got me confused. All right, now it's like giga full. Full. Basically 15 days. Hmm? Can I see what did they buy from me? I forgot how Eve's market worked already. It's been a while. Oh, that's interesting. I almost farmed the money. If I wouldn't spend it at all to get the guild going. Do you guys remember, Aurelian, how to check an Eve UI? What did someone buy from you? Fossilized Exotronic. 5. Okay. Yeah, right. Of course. Here, yeah. Nice. People at other stations sell them for 500. Oh, someone tries to outbid me. Look at that. Look at that. You son of a bitch. Take that. Haha. Easy. Oh. No. Okay, he puts it at 1,171. Nah, I'll let him sell. For now, if there are no other orders, I'll let him sell. It's fine. He's dumping too hard. No, I think ready and nah, I think no one is. Yeah, it's like weird the way they did with these crystals. It's like you go to the frigate, you can use the mining lasers, like medium ones, to build them, and then like those crystals are so rare, you would rarely use them for specific, like you cannot just go and mine with them. It's weird. Like if they want to keep those crystals specifically for mining that stuff, it's fine. Then give us like a shit mining lenses for them, just like the small lasers have, so we have a kind of better yield than the small lasers on normal resources, right? Anyways, while we wait for... No, wait. I wanted to do something. Give me a second. While we wait for the frigate to craft... I wanted to do something on the station. Either buy something or whatever. But I have completely forgot what I wanted to do. Yeah. All the price... Like, this shit is useless. Like, this should have been used to craft ships. It's just not gonna hold any kind of price. Like, why would you create an item that is only required to, like, build one building? It doesn't make sense. Like, they will cost, like, 1 lux in the end of the day, because, like, there will be so many of them. Like, it's either I dump them at a shit price, or just hold to them when they, I don't know, decide to rework them before the wipe, you know? These echoes are also almost not used, not a single purchase. Like, they drop so much. Like, no one really needs, like, to buy them. Like, you always have them, like, more than you ever need, right? I don't know. Very, very weird decisions. Yo, Nelson, when's the party starting? What do you mean? maybe when people burn frigs, echoes will sell. I don't think people will burn frigs at the pace the echoes drop. You know what I mean? But who knows? Maybe you're right. Then they need to make you need like much more for crafting, right? So the items have certain amount of value. Yeah, I remembered what I wanted to do. The potential snare freaks? I don't know, man. I don't really care. Yeah. Who needs a snare if there is no economy? Guys are, I'm sorry, Nelson, but you guys are getting too excited like puppies when like your owner gives you like a crumb. I don't want to like sound bad, my man, but it's like the shit should have been fixed in 4.0 preview, man. It is, you cannot even get excited about it. Just think about it. The core game mechanic of actually interdicting people and PvPing them was broken for how long? Like, I just cannot even get excited about it, man. Imagine an Eve CCP would break like scrambler, oh my god, scramblers and disruptors, and then not fixing it for like half of a year, and they just wouldn't work. Just think about it. What would happen to community? It's crazy, man. Wait, what? Did I lose my Cruderino? Because I don't remember already. Or was that the station? I might be completely out of my mind. Nah, it's probably something that I don't remember. I don't think it's CCP's fault. This is the Giga Chad ship. How much vans you need to kill a frigate? I wonder. When spam, bro, when? Vans with basic coils. Yeah, that's what crude rhino is. I suspected it. I don't know. Hmm. That's fucking Sedge? I think it was here today. Hoo hoo. Very disappointed. Oh, I think the game crashed. There are sounds, but there is nothing but sounds, chat. Hmm? All right. So be it. We will turn the DLSS down because that never happened before I had that shit running. And for that weird FPS stuttering, let me just put shadows to low, ambient to medium, and volumetric to medium. And see if that will change stuff. So what? No crude here, right? All right. Okay. 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 Yeah, it's when yeah, you can feel the shadows are in there. Shit looks much more simpler. All right, F5. No. And it's like really weird, like such a low shit, like as a frigate, already requires some fancy shit as a fuel, right? You would expect to go to. I mean, maybe they will balance it out later on when there's a bigger variety of ships, right? Because right now frigate is already like, oh, frigate, you know. But like I would expect in future to like just our frigate shouldn't be like maybe gas cloud or something, you know. Okay, a second. No, uh, you cannot. That's the whole point. That's what I'm saying. You cannot, right? You cannot use D1 or D2. Yeah, D2 is just sufficient, D1 for corvettes. That's about it. So little what? Oh, fuel in general? Let's see. Young is better fuel quality than old, right? But it gives you less salt. That's what I was told, at least. That's what I'm saying. It's a creepy, weird, freaking thing. And it's weird that at the stage of a frigate, you already need a creepy, weird, freaking thing to even fly around, you know? And like, you gotta buy stuff, you cannot like just self-sustain. But again, who knows? Shit might change in the future, right? Well, aren't they the same here? The smoke? The smoke is from the laser. That's the crude extractor. That's not contrails. Yeah, it's a chemical for mind control, yes. Chemtrails, yes. The earth is flat. From what I've gathered, the rifts are tears in space-time caused by the colliding three black holes. How this space poop looks like a tear in space and time. Like, just... Yeah, I understand what you mean. But how does this look like a space-time, you know, incident? It's just like a big space turd. That's what it is. holding a glowing like the ball itself, the sphere, yeah. It's kind of, you know, it's like warped space-time. But like the turd around it makes no sense. You know, to be that. Maybe it accumulates matter around itself or something, and it randomly, you know, sculpts matter around it. Who fucking knows? It's a turdarino. Yeah, but as I said, apparently these are like 3 black holes, and that's why the stars are so condensed here. Should go sometime check it out, especially considering this one isn't too far. Yeah, it would be a decent place to ambush. True, true. But to be able to ambush someone here, they should make... Like, you burn out the lenses pretty fast. You don't, like, stay here for a very long time, so... Unless someone sits here 24/7... It's really hard to ambush someone. On top of that, you warp in at, like, 40 kilometers. That's, like, the whole other thing. You don't get to 0 to this thing, so... However, controllable rifts can make bigger ships. Can fly bigger ships, I guess. You don't need much to create. It's like the fuel is an issue, but I think it's too complicated for just for the fuel to go through all of this. I don't know. Again, we'll see how it develops. We'll see how it develops. All right. So the only thing I do with that thing is I recraft it here as a first step, right? There is nothing else I can do with that crude, right? This is annoying. I lack 2 for another cycle. That's funny. Maybe I have it somewhere because I already did it once. Oh my god, look at that. 2 exactly. That's funny. Actually funny. Okay, at 8 minutes on that, and already have some of this Efroxite. So I get Efroxite from young crude and Suffragan from old crude, and Efroxite it gets EU 90, right? And Suffragan gets off whatever 80 or whatever it is, right? Okay. Okay. Um equip that, and what do I need for a gate? 650 foam. Ouch. Smart turret. Need 2 building blocks. Uh, $130 of everything. It's building already. I wish I didn't do this mistake. Yeah, USV. USV for now. It's fine. $80. And 60. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Yeah. That's pretty much how it's gonna go, Gorgon. Bruh, it's really annoying. You gotta, every time you have to remove the shit to put something into a hangar. Like, really, really annoying. $130, right? Okay. Once again, 80 of orange. And 60 of blue. 80 orange, 60 blue. Okay. Make Rifter. Yeah. Oh man, such a good ship, man. What were the T2 called? Wolf, I think, and Jaguar, right? I don't know. I think it's really good. It's good wooden stuff. I think it's like the very first day is quite tough. Do you prepare new fuel for Frig a little bit? Yeah. Not too much. We'll see how it goes. I don't think I will live too long on the Frig. I'll just YOLO it, or someone will just kill me. I'll be back to corvettes. Oh, you got heat trapped? GG. Yeah, man, that happens. You always have to check the temperature of a system before you jump in. Mm-hmm. It's gonna take us a little bit of time, but what guns did you put on them? On what? Oh, you're talking about the base turret. My base turret already killed 5 players. Is it? Do these like smart turrets are like ready to use, or you have to code them? EM disruptor? Isn't that like? Do you have to put that specifically, or you could just have put like coil guns? They auto attack anything not in your tribe. Oh, okay. Can you give them some permissions? Is there interface, or you have to do like the whatever blockchain bullshit to set like the friend list or whatever? Or do they have a restriction of 30 cubic meters of ammo? So you want to put something. Yeah, 30 is not a lot. Like, I mean, it is an option, but you have to, like, how many shots is 30 cubic meters of ammo? If you do the coil. 100 shots. I mean, 100 shots is still 100 shots. But yeah. I kind of see what you're saying here, yeah. And with EM disruptor, how does it work with ammo? Okay. But like the damage output is much lower, right? Of EM disruptors. Oh, okay. Yeah, because they're named as precursor weapons, right? Okay, interesting. What's the range on them? Oh, wow. Turret tracking 600. It just tracks. It just cannot miss, right? Yeah, of course you can outrange the turret, yeah, but I am trying to understand what if we are talking about not about turret. The thing that I'm curious about is did I try that for clearing mobs? It does only EM damage, right? $58 DPS compared to coils that are at like 120, but you said it ramps up to like how much? 270%. It doesn't show here. That's the trick. Maximum damage 270. Okay, so it wraps up to okay, I thought it would be more. So it like spools up 2 coil damage. But it pretty much never misses though. Ever. Like if it has a 600 of tracking, you can be at like 90 kilometers and always hit. Yeah, I see that. I see that. That is like basically the damage of a coil, but the coil misses and this one doesn't. But Wiggle says entropics were pretty as with tracking. It's weird. It has a tracking of 600. It's like, it's just a hit scan. Not a hit scan, that's a bad word here, but it just never misses. Yeah, I gotta craft them and try them. Well, you do understand how the heat works, Steve, right? Like, you have to be as far as possible from the star. What's your heat in your current system? Like, what number it is, what external heat there is, like this one that is above your fuel. It is an extremely high heat. You will not be able to jump anywhere. So, look, you see my external heat in the star system on the edge is 4.3. Your is 85. It literally cock blocks you majority of your jump capability. So, first of all, first things first, open a map and jump to furthest possible object from the star. So like this Lagrange point or something like that, right? On the most furthest orbit. Yeah, well, unfortunately, if that's the case, I have bad news for you. You might have cucked yourself. So before you do anything, let me explain a few things. You open the map, and the way to check your jumps is, let's say you want to jump here. You go show info, then you go to the lowest possible planet, P, and then the biggest number. You go to information and you look at the temperature. It's gonna say X amount of kelvins. Everything below like 100 kelvins is very decent and comfortable for like long jumps, unless you're like looking for an extreme jump from there and you want to get it like below like 50, below like, I don't know, you know. But everything below like 100 is somewhat decent. So what you want to do is like check how much fuel you have. Like, let's say you have fuel in this system, right? You go show info and you look at the temperature, 59 Kelvin. You go here, 114. So temperature in the system you want to jump to is higher than where you are right now. So if it's a very long jump, this like 50 difference in Kelvin, and this is, for example, a very long jump, right? It's a 78 for a Corvette, for a Corvette. It's a 78 light years jump, and you see that you're gonna get overheated when you jump there, right? So this is a debatable jump, because if I don't have a solid plan, what I do afterwards when I land there, I might not be able to go back, because the temperature here would be higher than at my starting point, right? So that's a questionable jump. Here, my temperature once again is 59, and this system is 93. So it's a little bit lower than that system, but still higher than my system. But considering how close this jump is, it's only 40 light years. It's not even shining yellow, so you're not gonna even get overheated with the jump. I am extremely confident that if I have enough fuel just in my fuel tank or in cargo, I will be able to go back if something goes wrong. The heat exchanger module only expedites the speed your ship will reach equilibrium with the external temperature. It will not cool you down. Right? You will gain or lose the temperature faster towards the external temperature. There are heat sinks, but you cannot install them on corvettes. Another thing, the trick you want to do, you like right now for you, if it's a super hot system, it's important to be able to jump somewhere to a colder system, right? What you can try, I don't really know how your system looks, but if you have this scenario with like points you can jump between on the edge like this, you can try jumping between them, keep jumping between them and cooling down in the warp. And every time you jump, you drop some temperature, you instantly try to jump to the nearest system which you selected to jump to. If it doesn't work, you warp again and again and again, and this might save you. This is like a trick that might save you, to cool down and warp a bit. If you will fly through the star on the opposite side, like there, it will not cool you down. Yeah. So, for example, you've found a system. Okay, my system is hot. I want to jump out to this system. You open the notepad with N, like make a fresh node, and you drag this system here, like this. So it's hyperlinked system. So when you do the warp on the F3 map, the moment you hear the sound, you exited the warp. Just looking at the F3 map, you just instantly right click the system and say jump using jump drive and see what it tells you. Right? You can try that. Maybe that'll save you. Also, I don't know, like, again, what's your situation? Like, what's your scenario? But if you're lacking a little bit, dropping stuff from your cargo hold might help you. Like, it also removes mass. It helps jump. Not too much, but it does help. Okay. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Yes, I was doing this. And now 50, 80. Yeah, it's weird that precursor weapons deal only as much as coils on the full heat. I would expect them to deal more after such a long time. Like at least 50% more than coils, you know? Alright, I need a 3k of this. So, the biggest armament currently in this alpha you can have is like 3 small guns, right? That's it. Like, combat battle cruiser is named combat, but doesn't have any guns. That's like ridiculous. Why would it be named combat battle cruiser? And then Laura is a transport ship. USF is a mining ship. MCF and HAF are combat ships. And as I understand, MCF is kind of faster. They both have 2 guns, but like MCF is faster, HAF is like tankier or something like that. 2, 4, 3. 2, 2, 3. So AF doesn't have a lot of utility. So I guess MCF should be the tackler, right? Oh, MCF is in that. Oh, okay. MCF is a kind of a reflex, right? But on a frigate level. Okay. Are you liking this game so far? It's quite good. Quite good, man. Quite good. It's definitely worth at least the lowest founder pack that is now like discounted by 50%. Which ends up being what, like $20 or something? Yeah, Foundation is fun. It's definitely not a complete game, but the discounted founder pack 100% worth it. Obviously, only if it's purchased with my referral code. Other than that, like, probably not. But packs will grant you access after the free exclamation mark frontier. Just follow the link and through my code. Through the link, it will like embed my code into your browser pretty much. I cannot say about the bigger packs, but if it's 50% off what the game offers you, it's totally worth the money. I definitely think you will get, if you kind of like this kind of games in general, you will get the hours out of it. That's worth that money. And if you don't like how it works out this cycle, maybe come back in the next cycle where they will add like more features, you know? What's the point of bigger packs? I think they describe it. It's like some benefits at start, including more free subscription time. Not free, you paid for it by buying Founder Pack, but yeah, they will give you more months of subscription. subscription. God, I cannot just talk today. It's crazy. I think I want to mine for another run, so I have a little bit extra. So what is MCV also a combat one, you say? It's not an exploration one. So USV is mining / exploration, I guess. Let me see. Oh no, it's not. It's fucking bad. It's 1.8 C. This one is 2.5. This one is 2.5. This one is 2.5. They're all 2.5. They're barely better than fucking corvettes. I honestly thought frigates would jump further. Like Reflex has 2C heat, and these guys have 2 0.5. I thought they would at least get like 3, you know, 3.5. Wow, that's fucking bad. Not gonna lie. Yeah. This guy isn't better. This guy is like 3C, but it's like, is its own league, you know? Yeah, it's weird there is no dedicated exploration frigate like reflexes instead of corvettes. The closer to station, the more friction with other players you can get with. Like, for example, I stationed in a system that is gate connected to a station system, and I'm already getting like, bro, you better join or get the hell out of here, you know? Our resources, our territory kind of thing. But being near the station is definitely a benefit. Like, it's worse because you have a lot of traffic, or I would say have more traffic. You know, they'll get like your things, your belts, but stations are definitely also a benefit because you can just buy stuff you lack, right? That's definitely a benefit. Yeah, a few jumps from the station is a good call. Like, I say like a good call would be a system that is not connected to the gate network, but is like, that has a lot of planetary bodies, like celestial bodies. Like, you want to look at the system that has a shit ton of planets, shit ton of moons, and then you have a better RNG chance of generating a lot of points of interest belts like red sites, etc., etc. You want it obviously to be cool enough to have a better jump ability. And you want to find such a system that is like not too far from like a station, is isolated, but is also still like one jump into some sort of a gate network. Right? So if you find like a gate network that is big, and you find like a system that is one jump away, that is plentiful, and on top of that there is like some sort of a station in a distant vicinity, that's what you're looking for. In a perfect scenario, the jump to the gate system, to the system with like a gate network, should be short enough that you can jump with a reaver instead of a reflex and go like farm reds in multiple systems that are connected with gates. That's like, I guess, the very good like scenario. you might be looking for a very long time for such a scenario, though. So, yeah, I guess you gotta settle on something in between, right? Well, yeah, that's like the good thing. A jump away from gated systems, plenty of planets and moons, so you have a lot of points of interest. You know, and like a station somewhere in a, you know, decent distance, because when you don't have something, so you can go and try and buy it on the station, you know. Something around those lines. Okay, I am fucking off back to home. It is hard to find, that's what I'm saying. Don't make it like... Don't, like, make it your goal in a way you will never find such a system, and you'll just say fuck this game and just Alt F4 and uninstall, right? Yeah, it's also like more important for it to be a big system with a lot of different points of interest, including rating sites, rather than, oh, it has to have like all the ores. It is definitely nice to have all the ores at a day one, because you don't need to go anywhere. You can mine everything and like build up the base. But those ore will switch anyway, like with the next server restart, whatever. So yeah. Yeah. It's a good call. You just put down the links to the system and nodes. Is 8 planets the maximum? Just like the amount of moons also like benefits the points of interest? I also saw like moon mining lasers. Can you guys tell me what that is? Because I have no idea. I wouldn't say that's the right order. All types of ore can change tomorrow. But if it has many POIs, that means it's probably going to be a plentiful system. I think many POIs is very important. Yeah, but are you still settling in a noob system, Nymphas? In a noob system, the ore sites will always respawn. You will never run out of them. So bam, bam, 30 minutes. Exactly to a second. Which system are you in right now, Steve? Streamer AFK on Discord? Oh, well. Oh, that's weird. It started doing that to me. Yo. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Mm-hmm.
So you cannot unpack a USV in the refuge.
Yeah, of course you cannot. Like, I don't know. Like, I thought that was obvious. I'm sorry.
Good job, Farfig.
I am gonna BRB, guys.
So I dismantled my printer M to make the shipyard. Now I can dismantle my shipyard to make the rep or the upgraded hangar. Easy.
What a legend! Oh my god.
Only 2 foam required to play the game, brother.
It's like going to sell stuff at a pawn shop to afford something else.
Yep.
At least you get all your material back.
Yeah.
Boy, the expanded cargo grid is a game changer.
Yeah, it feels good.
It does make me a little unhappy that I have to choose between cargo or tank.
What are you looking at? A C player that wants like everything?
Well, I mean,
Mining lasers, coil guns.
the only ship I'm gonna use for a little while is I'd like to have it be a little bit more. I guess it's all arounder if you swap modules.
Hmm.
I moved systems.
Nice, nice.
I
You
didn't
close to
really
us?
I didn't really move. I'm more of just some split between two systems now. They seem to either one of them seems to have all three on any given day. No, I'm no closer to y'all. Did you move closer?
I'm close-ish to AFF.
Close enough that you could get there if you tried.
Yeah, I'm like a couple jumps away to like sell stuff and buy stuff, but I'm not really like set up there.
Boom, boom.
So how much of that fancy fuel am I really gonna need if I just stay a local?
I think you don't want to ask me that. Not gonna lie. I just don't
Is it a
have an
big?
answer for that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was like a big number that I won't be happy about, or just
I
not a
think
knower.
I think we won't be happy about how much money we have to dump into lenses just to get the fuel. I think we will not be happy at all. I think that shit is just not balanced for now. Or maybe
Yeah,
that's their vision of balance. I don't know. Okay, I should
my
have done it fucking earlier. I didn't know it would take an hour. Fuck.
oh, for the hangar.
Yeah, now my ship is like 22 minutes out and the hangar is like an hour.
Yeah,
Alright.
I delivered my hangar to my refuge, so hopefully it lets me transfer that, and it's not GG.
Sorry, what did you do?
So I have a packaged frigate in the refuge. So hopefully it's not like trapped there, and I can transfer that.
Oh. Oh. Well, I don't think you have an interface to oh no, wait. When you have a packaged frigate, cannot you just like move it back to like as how much a packaged frigate, what's the volume of packaged
Oh, yeah, let me
frigate?
check. Uh, like 41. Okay. Oh wait, no, the package is 2.5.
Yeah, so it takes half of the portable storage. You can just right now have an empty portable storage and drag
Okay,
it
yeah,
there.
yeah. Cool, cool, cool.
Like the other thing you could have done is like eject it straight into space and board it. That would be like the other option, I guess.
Yeah, but then I don't know how to park one. Like I had that before, and I just did like floating ships. Like
Well,
I only know how to swap.
do you have like a wand around?
Nah.
Yeah. Because the only trick I know is I go to station, and then I would take a freebie like wand, and you know.
Yeah, I guess I could like just build a lens and then just dump it.
I think
But it could
wand
probably...
is more expensive than a reflex. That's the
Oh, no,
funny
it's not.
part. I don't know why. It's like it's literally should cost you nothing. Hey, Nikki, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Any tips were best to build first base? First base, you build along with a tutorial in the noob system, but like, I don't know if you've listened, like 10 minutes ago, I just told like, Steve everything like I had to recommend about finding a good system to settle in. But all I can say, it has to be like a cold system with the furthest planet like giving you minimal external heat. It should be a lot of planets, moons, so you have a lot of points of interest. As your first base, probably you want to look for it to have like all 3 types of resources, at least for the first day before they run out. The very good things, it should be like 1 jump away from a big gate system, gate network system, and another bonus being not too far away from the station. But yeah. I would say kind of just start doing something and figure it out along the way. Do mistakes, learn from them kind of moment.
I forgot my Reaver's naked.
Put some clothes on.
Yeah, man.
Gotta craft some clothes. Some jerk made me come visit him, then he went to bed.
Well, I offered you your items back. You said, "Oh no, just let's keep them there." And so you don't blame me on that, okay?
Nah, I'm gonna blame you. You made me feel bad about it.
You won't. I wouldn't care anyway. Easy.
I'll be right back.
I'm liking the game quite a lot. Again, I do have an extensive even line background, and like the logic of the game isn't like something extremely new for me, though it's definitely not even line. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Yes, there is a way. When you look at the map, you want to warp, let's say here. You do show info. You go to the lowest planet. And you look at the temperature. It's crazy that it's an 8-planet system and the furthest planet is 320. That's hot. You want to usually have stuff below like 100. It's like perfect, right? And you want to compare to the system where you are right now to see if you can make the back jump. But what was that system? It had like a unique name. It was up here somewhere. Allah. And it's closed. It has multiple systems with it's
got a
like
fancy name.
it's
Look
like
at
a quite a big network. It's an extremely big network. Okay, I'm sorry. Lisi. What is that? Should I? Bro, it's probably contested by someone. Fancy name, you know? That's a lot of systems connected by gateways. And honestly, it's like not too big of a deal. Together. A little bit, this could be hard. I wonder what's the other way around. Glago, yeah, like a lot of systems here are named, and it's all part of the same network. Yeah, like you can go through these. ESS. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Goes up. That's a big network. To like, I don't know if there's a way like, can I highlight the entire constellation so I'm not trying to like be a blind man to understand what's going on? Is there like a way in regard to map design to
Yeah, it'd be nice.
station extinct research actual color region? Yeah, it's like whatever civilization region Vija precinct. This shows connections better, but it's still like so much like dots. I want to like click, you know? Is region for them the constellation connected? What are the standalone stars also have kind of regions? Yeah. Are there?
I know you
Yeah,
you
go
can
ahead.
filter it to show group the stars by region. So like when you click one star, it'll pull up the whole region. So like
Will
pop
it
out.
though? I think it will group by regions, like literally, like one region will be one dot.
I mean, I'm messing around with it right now, and I just changed
Let me
the top
see.
left, the top left
Group
option
stars by
or layout.
constellations.
Yeah, and then below that is region.
Oh, okay. So it hides everything until you click it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Not exactly what I wanted, because like when you look at this like this, you want to see how to get to it, and you like don't really understand how to because you don't see all the things, and it still like barely highlights the lines. It would be nice if you could like just
Yeah, they're gonna have to do some tweaking to it with the way that we travel in this game. It's a very poor experience right now
I
trying to use
wouldn't
the
say
map.
it's very poor. I think it is the part of experience fucking figuring it out. But yeah, it definitely needs refining for sure.
Especially considering this is only like a quarter of the size that they want the map to be.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's 25,000 systems right now, and they're talking about 100,000.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, this is the good thing. You could do selection like all lines, but that shit confuses you. I mean, sometimes you need it, but sometimes you don't. And like region lines, and it like you can kind of understand. Abstract like smacks it all together.
That's how I've been viewing it.
No, I mean, it's hard to understand the jump distance. Then you lose the sense of verticality on the map, and then it gets confusing. For me, at least. Yeah, I'm not saying you shouldn't do it, but it's just like for me. If you do it like this by the jump range. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I like that every star in every system on the background is an actual star. Like, though, I love those small details. That's like the skybox. The stars you see on a skybox are actually the stars from the map.
That's cool.
And like when you say like destinations and routing, you can see like it shows you your like jump route, and you would see that those lines would actually connect to the stars.
Yeah,
Which,
EVE Online, I could tell where the wormholes went by the way they looked,
mhm.
like which region in the world, and you can kind of like pick out the other nebulas where you're at and figure out where you were.
Can't remember if they did the new skybox or not, but from the edge, you can see 3 black holes. Oh, that's crazy. So you cannot see it like from the inside? Do we know the name of the systems with black holes?
I don't think they're not in the world yet.
Hmm, okay.
And I believe they're supposed to move around.
Yeah. And drag like systems with them, kind of, right?
Yep.
Attract them. Obviously, everything on a super speeded up scale, but yeah. Okay. A2560. Oh, it doesn't. Oh no, it does. Okay. So we do know. Solar system and its dark picture. Yeah. Solar system. That's it. Nice. M974. M974. Yep. Can you technically, like, did people jump there? Like, is there actually a black hole? Is it like visualized? That's probably what I mean. I like the naming. U3183. U3183. Huh? Spacebar. Yeah. They have this naming. That's pretty cool, man. Love it. We didn't jump, right? Because I pressed jump. I guess I pressed the jump, not through Stargate. My bad, Starchat. That's the system I already checked. Yeah. Thank you, Cooper. That was interesting to look at. Fine, fucking it.
Do you have a timer for your hangar being done?
Yeah, like 20 minutes, I guess. Yeah, everything being cleared out on this network already. Yeah, the one thing I kinda hope they will change is like points of interest appear only on downtime. That is something I really don't like. Again, it's not critical, but I really, really hope that changes. Oh, drifting cat. Oh, well, my second gun isn't shooting? That's weird. Boom, boom, boom. I forgot I had aim resist on my ship up until the very end of the fight. Fuck. Nice grab. Definitely need like to put W and S on speed limiter.
It's not in the remap at all, right?
Or what?
The speed limiter isn't like remappable at all.
I think it is.
Oh, cool.
I'm pretty sure it is. I just haven't played enough to even like come up with how I want to remap it.
It's on your joystick.
Yeah, set it on my joysticks, pedals, bro. Let's go.
I mean, like a little like volume knob thing would be pretty cool to have.
Sorry, what?
Like if you have like a little volume knob thing.
Yeah,
like
I have.
just,
I'm
like an
tweaking
analog.
it right now. It's like on the top right of my keyboard, but I think like that will require me to remove like the hand from my mouse. If I manage to make the controls for Eve from Frontier to like move it from main keyboard to Tartarus, because Tartarus has another scroll wheel that is just mimics the mouse scroll wheel, but I could like use that to like make a different keybind, and then that could be like a control for the speed.
Or even like just a modifier like Alt scroll wheel for speed.
I think you can do it. Let me check. Shortcut. Window combat. Activate slot. Align to none. Approach none. Approach / align. Q. Yeah, that's nice. The only problem is you can never select anything in space to do that. Tag item, that's for group play. Tag item for sequence. Toggle outer tracking. Toggle lock target. Unlock all targets. Unlock target. Untag item. Warp 2. Navigation. Accelerate numpad plus. Which I don't have. Decelerate numpad mouse. Reset camera backspace. Focus. Over entity. Set full speed. Alt control space. Stop ship control space. Oh, I didn't even know alt control space. That's full speed. What if...
Just start binding stuff to your sticks and pedals.
Nah, you cannot do modifiers. Ooh. That's kind of rough. Let me try something out. Yeah, that could work. No, it doesn't listen. Because it takes it as a full stop. No, wait. Yeah. Okay, if I full stop the ship with the control space bar. If I start after that without clicking anywhere, if I start cranking up the speed, oh yeah, it will go. It just will go wherever it like looks at, right? Yeah, I might actually start using that for more professional quote unquote flight.
Racing Tier 0.
Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting if they're gonna go like to like more and more towards like on hands, you know, controls and like drift away slowly from Eve control scheme. Holy shit. Everything. Alright. GG. Literally nothing. Been sucked out dry. Almost. Big balls, guys. Big balls. I'm building up some big balls. Wait, what's up, Berlin?
He's memeing on your frigate.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I thought I could go in and, like, hide there, you know? No, it bounced out. God damn it. Disappointed. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Could remove hull repair and put another EM field array against these mobs.
That's a resistance thing?
Yeah. I'm running into a space storage issue before getting to build a personal storage. Any tips? 50 carbon, and you just build the what you call it, a the storage, portable storage.
Yeah, even at your main base, you're using portable more than like the smart storage.
Yeah. Yeah, press B to build, and just like portable storage, it takes only 50 common ore. You can jettison cargo. You right click on it in the inventory, and you just do jettison. That's it. The container with it will disappear, like, I don't know, like hour or something. Like, yeah, you don't need 500 materials for storage. You're understanding something wrong here. In a build menu, you go to core, And you need portable storage. It takes only 50 common ore right here. Yeah. You were looking at the industry, I guess, right?
No, storage is its own tab.
Oh, you were looking at this. Yeah.
It is poorly done. It's like the cheap storage maybe should be in like the storage tab. I get why they like put it all in core, but I guess they could put it in both.
Yeah.
Yeah, you live out of that first tab for like the first I don't know how many hours of the game.
Yeah, I also think, like, you gotta understand, all portable items will disappear after 3 days if you never touch them. Like, interacting with them refreshes the timer. But I really think what they should do, if you put a portable structure around your network array, it should stay just as a normal structure.
If you like go on vacation for a couple days and all your shit was in your portables, that's not great. If you touch grass for 3 days, yeah, it's a pretty short time. It should at least like I don't know quadruple the duration, but yeah, why bother at that point? Just be permanent around the base.
There'd be so many portable assets around in space forever.
No,
just around your
only
node.
if it's around the network node, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
But maybe once the smart storage is better, like they add the functionality, it won't be as much of an issue.
Like, I don't think they will ever add like the instant functionality to the smart storage. Just be, like, just simply how like how blockchain works, unless they will make a hybrid system where like there is like a part of the storage that is smart, but then it has a compartment like a portable one, right? That is instant.
For me, it's not like the time delay. It's that like I can't access it from the other storages and like transfer everything.
Yeah. But that's because they cannot like combine two systems, right? They cannot combine instant system where something is dragged to craft with like delay like the blockchain gives you. So they gotta do the smart storage in a way where it has its like permanent blockchain asset thing for longer term, but then it has a smaller dynamic like compartment like a portable storage, but it's just a part of the smart storage. Like basically two compartments, right?
Yeah, but I mean it jumps when you send it to your ship. It's jumping across the two systems.
Yeah, it could jump to your like refinery or whatever you're trying to use it with. It would just be with the
with the delay, which was
second
like
delay.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Early days.
I need to try out the precursor shit, see if how it works. Just at least to get the feel of it. Like everyone is saying, obviously coils are meta, but I just want to try it myself. I've lost all wrecks once when warp out to refuel and notice boy side is gone, even having last wave of the drones remaining. Yeah. Yeah, it's like weird you cannot do bookmarks. I wonder if it's the intent in the future to have no bookmarks to avoid like safe spots. Maybe like that's the intent. I don't know. Also, like something that would be really beneficial when like AI is grouped like this and it says 3 objects. It would be really nice if it would say, if it would tell the distance to the group center, like approximate group center. And like this, like you click and then the camera goes and then you're like, what is going on? This is like not a good experience in general. It shouldn't happen on a mouse click into the group. Like something else should happen. Like shit should expand, like I don't know. You can make safe spots, warp to your body who is warp. Yeah, good call. Yeah. That's actually a good call. I didn't think about it. Yeah, 100%. I guess if they don't want that, the only thing they should either add bookmarks now, or they should prohibit warping on someone who is in warp. Well, I mean, currently you will have to touch it to like refresh, right? So The only thing is like range points is the only way. I mean, have an alt account for every safe spot and log them in 3 times, once 3 days. You know, like have 100 alt accounts you pay for monthly. I think it's fine as it requires work. Again, it requires an alt account. Like, I would expect, like, they're trying to go away from that. Yeah, refreshing does, like, take effort, but they're trying to go away from this alt account spam, like, and all that shit. And, so I wonder, like, they kind of want to reinvent in general those mechanics, right? And see how they can make them different, if they can. Yeah. Well, this game kind of already makes you forget about that until you like try to like meta it out, right? And that's their intent. But how far will they be able to take it? That's the question.
No, they were talking about even the position of your ship relative to the ship that you're attacking and the way that your guns are facing will determine like how many of your guns are actually able to hit them. So it's supposed to be more skill based if you want to get the most out of your ship.
Yeah, like I guess we will have a lot of changes then, like in regard to like controls. This is nowhere near what's gonna be in the end, right? Much more on hands control.
Correct.
Joystick gaming.
Well, I don't think we'll go to joystick gaming.
You're gonna at least need like a roll or something. That was Steve.
Oh, I hadn't even tried to use my arrow keys yet. They definitely don't do anything here.
Frigate Discord with me and Bob. No, like we're too far, like from that game. I don't think they want to take it too far, right? Like, but if we're like, if we are talking about it, that like technically they can move if they want to really do it like completely different. They can move like into exploring a way of a face forwarding camera. Right? And then your turrets like cannot fire 360, only like at a specific one. You still don't like aim your guns per se, like, you know, manually. You don't follow the pip. They do shit automatically, but you kind of fly your ship and guide them, or like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're like, I think, going too far with speculation right now, but because like it's still a different game. But who knows what they are planning? Like, no idea what they're planning, honestly. It could attract a lot of different audience if they would make like arcadey like Flight, but more like where you control the ship.
They've definitely stated that they want us to have more control over the ships. It's not going to be a flight sim or anything like that, but
Yeah. Like if they do like these space dungeons, yeah, might be interesting and different.
it's asking for a lot, Farfig.
Just a standard immersion I'm used to, you know?
Yeah. Who wants some noodles? Missing that?
I miss having a hangar that tries to kill me by closing while I'm going into it.
True. Definitely need that.
One frame it's open, the next frame it's closed.
Yeah. What do you mean refuge mechanic? Like how you store your ship? It's very like not fleshed out. Like you cannot properly put ships in there.
I'm excited to see how useful the shield walls actually end up being.
Oh, no. His comment was sarcasm against Star Citizen. About the hangar doors trying to kill you in Star Citizen constantly. Yeah, they have like usually free flights at least four times a year. Yeah. Don't forget to use your referral code when creating a Star Citizen account. My referral code, sorry. My fucking brain doesn't work anymore.
So if my ship is currently like on a location, how do I book, like, right click and show info of that location? Like, I can't select the area under me.
Sorry, what? Can you
So
what?
I'm at Lagrange point.
Zoom in F3
Okay,
until you can see the box separate from your icon.
thank you.
Oh, just to understand where you are?
Yeah, I'm trying to mark this like carbon node. Actually, it
Oh,
doesn't
okay,
work with
okay.
carbon.
Sorry. I thought like the way you phrased it, I thought like your ship was somewhere else where you aren't and you were trying to understand where it is.
Yeah.
That confused me.
Sounded like a riddle.
Yeah, I was trying to confuse you. Solve my riddle.
Riddlerino.
So, frigate reveal when?
I'm just collecting loot and I'll jump back to the base. Easy base. It's already almost half an hour. The hangar is almost half an hour done, but I just wanted to finish this run.
I liked when that ship was called a Job. Now it's the Reaver or whatever.
Hmm. Bruh, I thought I would get it. Fuck my life. Alrighty, that's cleared out.
So, one cycle of coil gun ammo gives you 100 rounds.
Yes,
That thing, yeah.
that is correct. We'll have to cool down. That's like I cannot even jump home from this system with some cargo on this ship, so let it cool down a bit more.
Ooh, so are you going to the same systems to farm?
Yeah, what?
You could always throw up a refuge in them and switch between your travel ship to your combat ship in them.
Yeah. Like it's on the edge of being able to jump from my combat ship,
Yeah.
but I can then just pick up shit with my travel ship there. Because it's one jump from a base, right? I just can jump whenever and pick it up.
Copy. Holy cow, it takes a while to make ammo.
Yeah, it does. But it takes useless materials. I just drop it whenever I'm doing nothing and let it cook like few thousand, you know?
Yeah, I'm making 2,000 right now.
Yeah. Let's do this. Where do I have to deploy it? I cannot deploy it directly to a hangar. But I can still deploy it to somewhere that is somewhat empty, right? Yes. Please. And you can from a hangar? Wait, how?
It'll be on the bottom. It'll say ships to deliver.
Oh, okay. I've never. Yeah. My bad. Okay. But before you deliver, wait. I already delivered. Can I put it back?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you can from the hangar, but before you deliver. Okay, that was all right.
You can go from the shipyard to the hangar.
Yes. I understand. What bothers me, like, I can repackage. Why I couldn't repackage other ships? Because you cannot do it in a refuge, I would assume.
Yes, or maybe you didn't fully unequip them or something.
We need to name it. I cannot name it. Oh, look at that. It doesn't have textures. Nice. Good. Is someone already stream sniping me to kill all my effort? Self-destruct. I wanted to say set name and I almost pressed self-destruct, bro. Thank you. We're gonna name it How would I name it? Implying it's not gonna live long. Because I named
Unsinkable too.
Unsinkable 69. All right, so that's all good. We have our gray box ship. It would take Star Citizen another like year to polish the textures before they can even release a ship and test its gameplay and understand its shit. Of course it won't stand a chance anyway. Oh my god, all this shit is busy.
R.I.P. the BMM.
I need a freaking full-on new whole team making that ship would quit. Yep. 100%. Hmm? Hello?
So what engine? The Velocity?
I guess. Give me a second. I don't understand what's going on. I cannot deliver fuel.
Might be a case of the relogs.
Might be a skill issue. It's not above 5,000. So I can put it here. No, like it has interaction. So it shouldn't be. It's something with the refinery itself. So you say refinery should be dismantled? That's fucked up, bro. The fuel will drop, right? It won't disappear, hopefully, because that's gonna be very annoying. Yeah, materials, yeah, but I hope the fuel will drop. Yeah. It's cooked. Okay, so the full cargo of 3,120. No, I don't have an engine. That's tad annoying, but I don't have any urgency for the thingy, so it's all right, I guess.
To the cargo space on the Shummock.
Chumak? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny, Chumak is the word. I don't know if that has different meaning for them, but Chumak is they like to use the words that go either to mythology or like to certain things related to history. Chumaks were the people in Ukraine who would travel across our lands, and they would usually go and get like salt from like closer to like the Black Sea and the eastern part of Ukraine. I would like would trail like not the only thing, but that was one of the main things they would do. And it's let me I'll just double check so I don't lie. Yeah, so basically in Ukrainian, people would usually call Milky Way, they would call it like Chumak's Way, because that was the kind of navigation thing, right? Seeing the Milky Way. And but he- here, like in Ukraine, they would call it back. I mean, they call it now also. That's the way you call it, like Chumac's way, because they used it. It was one of the navigation, like star navigation, when they would go like from take the salt like from Crimea and around the Crimea and move it like across the country. Right. So that's funny that the ship is called Chumak. Samoskid. Unless Samoskid's but the it's like self drop.
So how much crude fuel do you have?
Sorry, what?
How much fuel do you have?
Like 15,000 or something.
How many nodes did you mine?
I spent 3 lenses in total, I think.
Yeah, I spent 1 lens and I have 100 fuel. Did I get scammed?
Oh wait, how the fuck you can info the ships, but they're not even in the list? Almost kid. Miss Monique is a really good one. When I started streaming back in the day, even recently, I have like the periods of my streaming, you know. Like time periods is probably the bad word to phrase it like that. Oh my god, I'm my Ukrainian part taken over. Like I have like this waves of mood or whatever just in streaming, where I would like non-stop have Miss Monique banging on the background, right? It's just a little bit became more problematic when you multi-stream. You cannot do, I mean, I think you can, I just don't know how, but you, like when I was streaming specifically on Twitch, I would separate the music track so it would never get on the VOD, and there will be no constant muting and warnings, because like the music will play, people will hear it, but on the VOD there will be no music. But yeah, it's one of my like artists of choice to keep like banging on the background, which is really good. Oh, Nymphus, you're from Ukraine. Great. Where are you from? Hmm? Hmm? Bambino. Hmm? You're from Kiev. I'm from Kiev too. You guys have like shit going on right now, right? My wife just told me. Kiev was bombed right now pretty hard. Fuck, bruh. Take care, man. Take care. Yeah, so it's funny. It's funny they did multiple Ukrainian names. I don't know how, like, why this is called a dump truck, pretty much. What does the ship did when it was in a previous cycle? Yeah, my wife told me it's going on right now. Bro, take care. Be in shelter if you need to, like, no joke. Well, listen, I don't know Mimo personally, so I will not get you her number. Somos kid. Чому somos kid? Like, as to make it clear, guys. This is a dump truck. This is Samus kid, right? So I don't know why they would name the ship like that. Like, it has no bonuses in description. They don't show bonuses. What it is? Structure, hit points, 2000. What type of? It's still a frigate, right? Yeah, it's a small ship. Oh wait, so it's a transport ship. It doesn't have high slots. Then it makes sense. Okay, it's basically a truck. Okay. And it has 3C. That's one is good to travel compared to others. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
And it's ugly.
It's not ugly. Listen. Just has a lot of cargo at the bottom.
Yeah. It looks kind of like a porpoise from Eve, but with a giant container stuck out the bottom.
Yeah. Well, you didn't have heat
vertically.
That cycle. That means they're still thinking about it. It's not just leftover. It's just not available to us.
Oh man, we could make so much more stuff in that phase.
Apparently they're focusing on something specific in this phase, right?
That's when everybody was running around in the starter ship with coil gun 3s, one-shotting everybody else in starter ships.
Well, anyway, I'm just totally stupid. We started talking about Chumacki Schlag and all that stuff, and I totally forgot I have to equip the ship. And then I found out Nymphus is from Kiev, which I'm from too. So I kind of, and my wife came in and said the Kiev is right now under attack, so I got like fucking carried away. Okay. I need now to build an engine, right? So I need this. Velocity CD81. Okay. 4 printed circuits for 4A. Okay. Mats of 4, 8. I feel really good. It's definitely like early days, but the fact that they're doing minus 50%, I think it's a literally must have. Like, I will not say about any other higher value packs, but again, for a person like I am, maybe you won't like it, but I also have an Eve background, like many years, while I didn't play already for many years, but having Eve background, understanding what CCP is as a company, I am totally liking it. Now, the reason they probably are leaning towards keeping in hit mechanics is because other cycle jump engine pilots you're attacking could just moonwalk. Yeah, I mean, it's not only that. Like, you always have like quantum entanglers or whatever, jump entanglers, like basically disruptors and scramblers, right, to hold someone. But it's just in general, the heat mechanic adds so much depth to navigation. Like, it's definitely a win mechanic. It should stay. You also have heat sinks to counter that. Is it that dependent on guilds to get ships early in game to avoid the immense part of the grind? I'm having Frigate already. I pretty much had no help. Like, someone... I also experimented a lot. I think Frigate is achievable like in like 2 days in general of a grind. Obviously, you lose everything if you die. It's like, you gotta understand, it's still Eve. You die, you lose everything, and you have to, like, you lose the ship, your loot will drop, partial will get destroyed. You might go back and pick it up if you can. So it's still Eve. But I got my Frigate on a day 6. I wasn't rushing towards it. I was exploring the game, figuring out the mechanics, did a lot of useless stuff just to entertain myself and the viewers, and just to like feed my curiosity. I think if you know what you're doing, you can get Frigate like day 2, I guess. Day 1 if you're lucky. If you have knowledge. Also, the game, here is the shill part of my monologue. The game is still free until 7th of July. You can try it, and you can use my referral code, !Frontier. Thank you for your explanation. Hope the game will get out of alpha soon, as in it will continue to get developed as the possible selling news in the air. I got a key yesterday. All right. All good. I hope you will enjoy it if you try it. The engine. I should focus on clicking and then talking after the timer is ticking.
The assembler. Oh, you need juice.
I do have juice. All good. I just need to craft.
Are you going shields on that or just full saddlebags?
I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know yet. I need to think about it. No, that's not you. That's me. It's a me problem. I don't know. I can go armor. I can go shields. Or I can go full saddlebags. That's a good question. Is there a warp core stabilizer or something like that to counter the entangler? Double hull rep for mining. I mean, to manage to warp out if you're attacked, is what you're saying? Counter entangler, just need tank. Wait, what? Explain. Oh, the points here have a limited amount of time? Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You gotta be selective with when you use them.
Oh, shit. Or you need a group who can cycle, right?
Yeah, everybody takes turns cycling theirs.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's interesting. That's a twist.
All the cycles that I've played that have had them in game have had that timer on them too, so I think it's something they're sticking with.
So what you're saying is like this, and then just like this, double hull and what? And like afterburner? Afterburner, but keep it offline. Why? I don't know, but why keep afterburner offline? If everything can be online. No, yeah, you can. It's all good. All good. I mean, obviously not keep it running, yeah, but that's understandable. Right? Not to burn, like, not to fuck up the cab, but yeah. And we will get cargo hold to what size exactly? Where do I see this Windows has very little information. Oh, double coils, yeah. Double coils, yeah. Show info, attributes, fitting, 8. You can do double coils still. It won't change. Like, it has 22 power grid left. The coils will add 4 power grid total. Instead of 8, they will add... Instead of 8, they will add... there will be 10, so it's... bottom of the screen, 5K. 5K versus, let's say, 4K. Or you can go 4K and have like actual tank. Like put in like armor or shield. Well, shield adds cross section, right? But armor doesn't. Just makes you slower. You cannot fit more than 2, no. No. It's insta minus 250. It's kind of weird. Like 3 and 4 are both for the battle cruiser. Yeah, but what do you mean about the cross section? Like, I thought you were talking about the increasing the signature because of the shield extenders. And I'm talking again. And I am not manufacturing. What a dummy. But thing.
Oh yeah, because of the way the guns work. It's kind of like on Star Citizen, how the guns have a cone of fire. They do in this game also. So depending on which way your ship is facing, your ship could be hit more
No,
or
no, no.
less.
I understand that there is like a cross-section factor in the guns. I just don't understand how that... Is that comment somehow connected to what I said about armor and shields, or to something else?
Unless you're having more crafting.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good call, because that's my very big problem, yeah.
You need a t-shirt that says that.
Yeah, and it matters how I position myself in a river. Like, if I'm looking straight at them or away from them, they hit less. If I give them the pancake while I orbit, they hit the best. It feels that cross-section impacts their ability to hit more than tracking. Like the way you rotate towards them. So like orbiting might not be always the good solution. Approach might be better. It's really interesting to see the math behind it. Like, tracking is understandable. Tracking is like whatever, angular velocity, right? How fast you go on the 2D plane of the ship, right? Of the, like, if someone moves along the two-dimensional plane of your targeting like screen, the faster they move, the harder it will be to hit for the turrets. Like that's what angular velocity pretty much does. But I wonder what is like cross section works as just multiplier. Like if this angular velocity, if this gives this percentage of a chance to hit, does like cross section is a multiplier just to that chance, or it's a separate roll? That's interesting. I just don't know the math behind that.
So how does D2 fuel work? If I put it in my fuel tank, does like one fuel spot fill up more of the tank?
No, I think it's one fuel cell gives you more energy. So you use less to regenerate the capacitor, and you use less for the jump.
Salt comes from crude, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but once you have salt, you can like dupe it using water, basically.
Well, what?
You can turn one D1 into, or four D1 into one D2. So you can like keep just like cycling through by refining it and then crafting again, and like semi duping. Like not like you're not duping. You're like converting.
Wait, I know you can convert D1 into D2, right? Which building is that?
So you melt down the D2 in the refiner, and it gives you salt back, but it gives you more salt than you used to craft it.
Oh, really?
Oh, so they fucked up.
Well, maybe
I think
not.
it's intentional because like you're not making material out of thin air. You're just converting D1 into D2.
3 salt to D2 fuel to 4 salt. Okay. So you
So
can like
basically,
run this on the loop, right?
yeah. So I started with 4 salt and then I got up to like 30, just because I wanted to get rid of my D1 fuel.
But you're losing D1 fuel in the process. But yeah.
Yeah,
But you...
it's a like 4-to-1 conversion.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Yeah, you can do that, Killa. Like you can do that, but it's still not a safe spot because at some point the field, I think, will spawn there again, right? Or not, or is it moving? I don't know. But then again, like it's still the spot you have to like touch every 3 days, right? Where do you make D2? In portable or in S?
S.
No, never mind. I started the craft of printed circuits. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know it either. Like, I don't know these details for now. I think I ran out of fucking carb materials on the base. Oof. Oh, yeah. I did. Gonna be enough though. Yeah, start with a small salt and your ongoing D1 production, you up it to D2, reduce it to salt and cycle back in. I do suggest using the SSU as a save bot. SSU is the smart storage unit. Perfect.
Ah, okay. I don't do abbreviations. What's the mangled convoy POI?
It's just those convoys that were the new locations with bodies and all that shit. But could be some useful. You could grab that. Usually no hostiles there.
Okay.
It's like weird they force you to go to station though. You have to be using station if you want to fly frigates. Like you have to get those lenses. It's like weird. Was it also like that where like in previous cycles you had to buy the lenses?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Yeah, there should be like a really shitty lens or a really like inefficient way to make uh the fuel to use the frigate. 'Cause it feels weird to be like a frontier guy, but like be tied to the station like that.
Yeah. It's really weird. I don't like it. Wasn't I refining? Oh, I already dropped it. Okay. Oh, you cannot run multiples in an assembler. That kind of fucking sucks.
Set an alarm on your phone.
It would be nice quality of life to have a smart assembly contract to have my SSU feed ammo to my smart turrets. Yeah, and have SSU around the printer. Yeah, but come on, fucking block fucking chain, bro. Internal error, command not executed. Fantastic. Thanks, Redstone, or whatever it is. Yeah, I did that already and still doesn't want to do it. Power usage? Let me see. Is it maximum at 1,000? Oh. Wait, that's so fucking weird. How am I supposed to even run the thing? I like literally don't even have like.
Turn your shipyard off and stuff like that.
Yeah, but that's like stupid. Like I don't even have a refinery L. I don't have shipyard L. I don't have any big storages. Like, hello? I don't have turrets, nothing, and I'm already at maximum?
You have to spread out around L points.
Can you use a referral? Try. I don't know, like,
when I bought the game, it had me use a referral, not when I made the account, because I made it as like a free-to-play scrub.
Yeah, like, I know EVE Online allows you to do a referral indefinitely. Like, you could have an account for many years, never use the referral, and then you say, okay, this is my referral. But with the Frontier, I don't know. It's crazy. You should be able to upgrade your node like to the next level, right? Max capacity 1000 gigajoules, current production 1000 gigajoules, current usage. Yeah. All right, so no one knows if better fuel would give more maximum power output, right? I think it's just gonna be like more efficient, like you can run,
Longer.
you know, 1,000 is the limit. That's fucked up. It makes no fucking sense. You know what also is weird? Like, I cannot move the ships to hangar. Like, I just cannot do that. Like, how would I move them to hangar? Like, my hangar has capacity, but how would I move them? Maximum travel distance. Oh man, I didn't know Vent could even jump. That's crazy. Well, the thing is, all of that is really cool. Don't get me wrong. All of that is really cool. The problem is, all of those distances don't really matter because you're limited by heat. You're never limited by fuel. You're always limited by heat, right? But yeah, I mean, I can just get a sacrificial then. Yeah, my thing is, let me think. I wanna disassemble. Oh no, wait. Refuges don't even take gigajoules. Yeah, never mind. Forget about it. Yeah. Wait, I have already 2 assemblers? Oh, am I tripping? What's going on? Assembler, no, I have total of 2 assemblers, but why it tells me I have 2 assemblers online? And then the third one offline. So hangar doesn't take power. And the thing is, like, you need printer S. You cannot remove printer S and keep printer M. That's like the stupid part in it, right? Am I right? Yeah. All right, or no. Like printer S doesn't print out, printer M doesn't print out small juices. It only prints out blocks out of those juices. Yeah. What are these fucking mining lenses? I've never seen that. Gravenite Eclipsite. I've never even seen it.
I don't think they're in. I hadn't seen them either, but they were like a higher tech foresight before.
Yeah, that is a good thing, but it's like I just think this entire system is wrong. Like, I'm sorry. when they are offline, when they're not producing something, then make them not take energy. You know what I mean? Make
Yeah, with
a
a dune system like that, where it's just on.
make building use energy only like when it's active, right? Like, why do you need even to do this, like clicking or, you know? Just so weird.
Okay, I'm dumb. I didn't realize I had to refine this euphorite or whatever it is down again to make the fuel.
Move refineries and printer M to a point closer to some. That way you also have to save fuel and time because mineable sites are closer to sun in case your base is on outskirts. Oh well, I usually don't even mine at my site. It had like good start when I came here, but now it's like it's a shit system in general. I have metal rich here, but that's about it.
Yeah, the dune system's just tedious as fuck of like turning things on and off as you need them if you want to like do the low
Yeah.
power thing.
Absolutely. Either they have to let you like expand, like upgrade the unit, the main unit, network unit, so you can, you know, have multiple levels so you can build a little city here. Or buildings should take power only when they're active and producing something.
Yeah, it's just like a tedious thing to turn it off.
Yeah, why? Like, well, there is no good gameplay in that.
They could add a power plant, something to boost your power production.
Yeah, like
Yeah, just upgrade your node. Yeah.
generators, whatever. Yeah, this isn't good. It feels like, oh, you know, it's like one of these moments where they focus on you and what you little thing you can build, and then the moment you get the taste of it, they're like, oh, you cannot do anything more. Go build another shit, and like, you know, it's like, come on. Like, you cannot build protection for all of that shit. And if you build protection, you have to like constantly, oh, you know, now I'm going offline. I have to put down and tediously go through every building and put it offline and online my turrets. It's like, really?
Yeah, you just have to you'd have to spread your base out
Yeah, like,
between multiple
really?
L
Like,
points at this
why?
point.
Why? It's weird. All I can say, it's weird. I don't like it. Again, that's me, but I don't like it. And that's it. I ran out of black juice. That's upsetting. Yeah, very upsetting. God damn it. I don't want to go and craft it. No. 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 No.
Yeah, the black juice sucks. Takes
Huh?
forever. The black juice takes forever. It's so annoying.
Yeah. It's all good. I know I can get multiple nodes, just claim all the L points. I just don't think it's good gameplay when you build your little base and you want to make it not so little. You know what I mean? I understand like what you can do. What I'm saying is I don't feel it's good gameplay. You have to be able to expand on your base.
I'm pretty sure it's just limited to this cycle. I don't think it's
Yeah,
the actual design.
hopefully. Okay, so that's a lot of fuel I can hold. And now we dump how much? Like a 2.4k fuel. And then it's gonna take me 340 light years. Hmm. So 100 light years. Yeah. Almost 1,000. Okay. 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 Interesting. So even if I take into account, I'm just curious. So set, no, shown map. So this thing here is 750 light years away. Direct tells me it is 5,000 fuel, but obviously considering how I'm gonna jump, it's gonna be more. So it's gonna be like 10k, I would say, to go back and forth. So I thought that would increase, honestly, more the fuel tank of frigates. Like I thought it would be like around, like 5k or something.
Well, it's more efficient, right?
No, but it doesn't matter. I just it's more efficient, but also your frigate weights more.
Also
So
true. Also true.
so yeah. So if it is gonna take like 10k to get there, and the maximum I can carry in my inventory is like 11k. I cannot even use this to go to my noob location, pick up everything, and come back. No, I'm good, Steve. I'm just thinking. It's pointless. No. It's not pointless. It's OCD problems.
The fact
It-
it's going to cost you like 200K in
it
lenses.
doesn't matter that it will cost me 5 times more to do that. It's other mental issues that have to be solved.
You're playing in your sandbox wrong.
Exactly. I'm playing my sandbox the way I want to play my sandbox. Okay. So, and that is the weird part, right? Because there is nothing like you can do about it, because you cannot even use like God, like let D1 be extremely inefficient in frigates or D2 or whatever, but you're not really even able to like I mean, you technically can, but it's such a pain in the ass, right? I'm a least efficient streamer, of course, bro. If I would be more efficient, I would be sitting here with like 30 viewers, okay? Just leave me be, man. There is difference between, again, between tough and tedious. It's like you always gotta like understand being tough, where you have to pick your brain on solutions and how you work around the problem, and tedious is different things. Like, for example, Cloud Imperium games, the developers of Star Citizen, do not know the difference, and they think making stuff tedious is making them tough, and that's why the game is so shit, right? So in order to actually be self-sufficient in a frigate, you have to carry pretty much a set to be able to put a node, a refinery M, have mining laser with you, have the crude extractor with you, have like a shit ton of lenses with you, and then you can go. Oh, I totally understand. Shake. I'm not saying you should. It just feels like with a frigate, I'm technically much more limited to explore. Yeah. How much space Laura would have? I think I know the next goal. The next goal is build a Laura to do that. That's it. That's what I initially wanted to do, but then everyone convinced me to get this guy, all right? Not everyone, but like Steve obviously said just go for that destroyer. But I said it's 2-day building time. Okay, so the next goal is gonna be Laura, and we use Laura to move out my new base. Yes. Great. Great. Should I try and do combat with it, or we'll just die instantly before I get to mining?
Take it for a spin. Kill some
Yeah.
cruisers.
Yeah, I think like there was a dude who randomly forgot like coils on my base. I don't know where that dude went, but
Oh no.
it's a free loot, so easy. Laura is 8K, yeah. No. Chat been extremely helpful. Chat have been extremely helpful. Should I armor tank it or shield tank it? That's the question. I'll try armor tanking it. Folded armor.
Hell yeah, brother.
Systemic armor repair. Oh, GG. I cannot. Bro, what? Brother, ooh. What do you mean? I can do it on Corvette and I cannot do it on Frigate? I would not fight in it? Why? This is awkward. Is the engine so much?
Are you CPU capped?
Yeah.
Yeah, the other engines were just like
No,
too
just
lower
10.
power, I think.
The other engines are also 10.
Yeah.
But what the actual fuck? Yeah, but half I need to wait a day, bro, to do that. I am confused, brother. Reaver has 35, but Sojourn never doesn't cost CPU. That's why. So it's like 5 plus 7. It's like 12. He has 12 more. Oh, wow, bro. How is that even possible? Oh, I'm so disappointed. Holy shit. $45 for half. 60 for MCF. But half has better power grid, MCF has better CPU. So like, if you kind of want to do like, I think like what MCF is like a tackler or something. Okay, this is like really fucked up.
And only 2 hard points too. That's kind of weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's the whole point, right? To mine in it. Seven. Seven. 7. Lol. Omega lul. 7. That's gross, bro. Yeah, it's no. I wanted to red in it, but no. Guys, it's just no. It's even if I downgrade to tier 2 guns, it's just no. Like literally, you just cannot fit it. Like, and it's like engine doesn't lower, worse engine doesn't lower like CPU, you know, efficiency. Requirements, sorry. No. You literally just install a shield gen and that's it. Literally. That's fucking it. Wow. Crazy. Okay, that's that was unexpected. I kind of like it though.
So
I
any knowers have a good way to do hull repairs?
Hull repairs? How to make more? Yeah, you uh eject from your take all the modules off your ship and self-destruct at a keep.
yeah, but he has to be at a keep.
Yeah, guess I could go. I could just like make 10 of them and then be good for a while.
It's
what do you
weird you
spawn
cannot
from your
craft them
network
at
node?
portable. It's insane.
I haven't died yet, so I don't know what happens when you die with a network node.
Just spawn with a vent at network node.
And a blank vent wind.
No, you have repairs there, but yeah.
Oh well, then that would be how you do it.
But you have
Well, I
to
have to
have
sacrifice a ship.
a vent in the first place.
Oh, so if you don't have it, you spawn with nothing?
No, no, I mean, I don't want to self-destruct one of my good ships.
Well, make a wind.
Well,
And put it.
it's literally dumping insane amount of resources to just get a fucking hull repairer.
Yeah, that's a lot of goo for a hull repair. Reflex looks cheaper too. Damn.
What doesn't work?
I don't know why it went so expensive. Like, there's reflex that's like half the price. But it's still too expensive for a hull repair. I'm not gonna deal with it.
Sorry, I'm not listening.
Oh, good, just ranting.
I don't understand what's going on with the copy paste. Why it's not working? You sure you seems to be done properly. Bro. Nah, it's because I'm copying it from another PC. I think that's what it is. Getting good on being brutal. Yeah, Twitch messes up the lines. Are you in game, Nymphus? Are you currently in game? Just join the channel, Cutlet. SCUTLET, just like my name without space, right? Cutlet. There we go. Just drop it there. Yeah, so like pretty much just no like yeah, the hull tank. Yeah, so basically you just swapped the mining lasers to coils. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Pretty much it. Wait, takes 7. Wait. How does this work? Wait, why can I put now? Oh, the engine. The engine. No, this doesn't work. You forgot the engine, bro. You forgot the engine. You forgot the engine. Yeah, it's -3. It is -3. Offline AB. Yeah, yeah. That's the way to do it. Yeah. But then you cannot like run away from mobs, right? You cannot kite them. You will like eat the damage like a little bitch. Yeah. Whatever. It's fine. Like I honestly like really want to like use the medium lasers, but you just don't have enough lenses. Oh no. I ran out of wens with oh when with Halred. Oh yes. Yes. Thank you.
And a free mining laser? Goddamn. How'd you get all those, bro?
I died a lot. Remember?
I had the same problem delivering fuel. Did you just restart the game?
Nah, you gotta dismantle the refinery.
And it falls out, you promise?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
But am I sure I don't have a single juice to start this one? Hmm. Very annoying, yes. Very annoying. God damn it. And I have no orange juice either, right? Do. All right. Right, so hot here. How's the weather, Nymphus and Cave? In general. Super hot? No. Yeah. Well, at least it's not like if you can easily get an AC in Kiev. It's such a problem here, man. You cannot imagine. It's like everything that is around, like, comfort in apartments and about internet, it's like you live in Middle Ages. It's crazy. All right, that's all we get. Yeah, it's Germany. I'm in Berlin. It's so fucked up, bro. Like, they have this, like, almost everywhere. They have this ADSL or whatever DSL bullshit. Like, bad pings. No one cares to deal with that. They have, like, everything monopolized by the big providers. It's not like we have it. You know, you have like a shit ton of small ISP providers, right? And everyone will have fiber and it's like not a problem. No, it's terrible here. Everything about technology is just terrible here. Like consumer technology on like the level of, you know, just you as a human being. You know? Really bad. Okay, let's am I missing something? I don't think I do, right? So well, I've got 2 lenses extra. I don't really need fuel. I have my repairs. I have an afterburner. I'll move it here. I have lenses loaded. Yeah, I'm ready to die, I guess. And it's getting late, actually. Let's try the run, and I'll call it. Where was Carbon? I don't remember. We'll find it. Very exciting. First warp.
So what was the Hades cost?
Hmm?
How much does that destroyer cost?
Check it out. I don't remember by heart. It's definitely more expensive, but not like 10 times expensive. Like,
Oh, okay. Yeah, wondering if like exponentially.
it's like still, yeah, it's still like a little bit above like frigate class, but not even a cruiser. So
Okay, it's not insane.
yeah,
Yeah, it's like maybe 4 times or 3 times as
yeah, no,
expensive.
not like 50 times more expensive. You know? Damn, no carbon again. Yeah, I thought I'll get here.
Putting together my mining Hades build as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
At least you can carry a ton of fuel with you in that frigate. We had micro warp drives in an earlier build too. That was pretty nice. You could really move around with them.
That's crazy. Well, when you're in a Corvette, using AB2 pretty much feels like a micro warp drive anyways. So.
Yeah,
Like
that
you,
was actually do you remember the micro warp trick in Eve where you activate your micro and it would decrease your time to warp
oh
while
yeah,
you're aligning?
yeah.
You can
If
do
you
that
have a
with the
slow line,
AB2.
yeah, you
Yeah.
on it off. You can do it here even easier because you don't have a cycle. You can turn it off any moment you like. But
Yeah,
aligning
as
is
soon as you
different
reach the
now
minimum
because
speed.
because your ship actually has a nose, and where it faces, it won't go instantly towards Like,
Yeah, it
the,
has to move forward to rotate, basically, right? I heard you talking on stream the other day, about that. Aligning. How was it you were aligning to like your structures, realigning? Was that you that was doing that, or was I watching somebody else?
You
well,
pin it as a note.
I would go to the map. Like, let's say I have a star selected. I'll show info on it, and I'll drag its picture into a notepad, and then I have a hyperlink to it, so I can always click it and like do like a line, and then warp to just right clicking in the notepad.
And I can do that with my specific structures if I can see them and right click them.
I think so, but you
is
see your structures in the personal assets if you press H. So you
I
can
do, but I can't tell which ones I'm
yeah.
clicking on
Yeah. If you
unless
have a
I
lot
develop
of
the
shit
network
in
node.
different places in the system, yeah, it's gonna be a problem.
I
Yeah.
do. Yeah, I do. My shit's everywhere.
Oh yeah, you can drag your Lagrange points. That's true. I don't know if you can drag a structure like your build structure, but you definitely can drag Lagrange point. Yeah, that's very
Yeah, the
true.
build structure I could have interact with, but I couldn't have a warp to interaction with.
Yeah, Ludactor, thanks so much for raid, dude. Sorry, like, I just noticed it. I didn't see it. Holy shit. My bad. Sorry. We are followers only and for some timeout, so you guys cannot chat for a bit because of the stupid bots on. Okay, so is what it is. Weird, there was no notification or I missed it. Everything being mined out. It's funny how they're like, oh, either join our corp or leave. Bro, there is nothing even here to stay for. It's like everything is empty, bro. All right, we will do some exploration then. I assume. 1.5 million likes and not that bad. 7 to 10 days farming, bro. 1.5 can be done in one day. What do you mean? Like, you get around 100,000, even more, for one minor termite site. It's, yeah. If you really try hard with a Corvette, you can do it in one day. If it's your goal, it's like the only thing you're doing. You just have the ship, you have ammo, you know, and you just go. That travel costed me almost 100 fuel. That's crazy. Come on. Really? Not here? Ugh. I just realized that was a mistake. I had to take more. I had to take more of the Omanor. We're talking about the carbon weave. We are talking about spamming it with refineries, right?
Yeah.
But
Well, the good news is you don't need storages badly when you're running that ship.
true. True. Deep core carbon ore. Oh boy. It like uses 2 lasers and it's, oh wow, yeah. And it's like such a long time. It keeps itself like,
Yeah, there's a lot of overhead with the capacitor.
yeah.
Or extra bonus.
Yeah.
It's not even close.
I can even run one hull repairer and like it's not like, but I can do like 5 or so cycles before it like fucks it up.
Yeah.
And then you can just like, you know, just give it a little bit of time. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's a different enjoyment, you know, a way to enjoy it. Just watch those bricks do tick 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 when you when you're using 2 lasers. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. But yeah, honestly, feel bad. I feel bad about the fact that not using medium lasers. Oh shit. Well, that was a not long-lived okay. Fuck.
Damn.
Damn, son.
Do we know how much M3 you were able to get out of each rock?
They changed it recently. Yeah, I don't know.
What's M3, brother?
Cubic
Meters
meters.
squared.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit faster. grinding to the cargo ship. And then with cargo ship, you could do some interesting, like, settling operations, if you know what I mean. You can just make a starter pack and just you find a good system and you just create a starter pack and just go with a group. Like, pack up everything at your home location to, like, the smart storage, you know. Put everything offline, put the turrets online to annoy people who jump in. Mm-hmm. Not cool. Yeah, I'm also curious how big walls are. I will build one some point.
I'm curious to how important they're gonna be.
Yeah, me too.
They look pretty cool in the graphic.
You can still use a referral? That's nice.
Oh, cool! The inventory filters work.
Get 20% off from your first free wend, right?
Spot the lie. I mean, even with the 2 small lasers, it's like a huge quality of
Oh
life
yeah,
upgrade.
yeah, of course. Bro, I'm just
Mining twice as fast with way more
not
cargo
twice,
space.
but it's just so much more comfortable.
It's like 1.5 is fast or whatever it is.
1.5 if you min-max it, but here you don't have to min-max it. You just like press the buttons and you
No
watch
brain cells.
the numbers go up, right? And that's it.
Yeah, and like your cargo takes so much longer to fill up, so you know you can tab back in every whatever,
Yeah.
or just watch the number go up.
Can you hold? You can hold more than 2,500, so you can like keep like the entire load to load the refinery, right, in your cargo hold, and then just dump it straight to refinery.
Yeah, it's a lot less shuffling.
Oof.
I'm doing the blue juice right now, and it's pretty easy. I jumped to a metal spot, filled up on metal, then I jumped to a common spot, and I'm just processing through all the metal.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got one of the frigates too?
Yep, we're twinsies.
Nice, congrats. I've finally been able to play long enough to do something.
Hell yeah, bro. The trick was working from home that one day where I could just like mine in my own system and like listen for the beep. Okay, tab back in.
Someone took all the carbon, bro. What the fuck is going on? Oh, there we go. Oh, finally. Oh, I see the carbon. I don't even know who live here. I cannot wait to get like fucking ganked, bro. All that effort. Still 2 rockets left. I don't know how full they are, but good it's not 1. Do I have common here? Unremarkable might be common. Rocky will be common. Yeah. So how do I solve this in general? Like, I have a lot of cargo, but I don't need D1. Do I just like throw the shit away? I need to bring a little bit of salt with myself to keep like cycling all of this leftovers for D2, right?
I don't think you can do that without a good refinery.
Oh, try, yeah. Yeah, bro, you can like literally do something else. You just, oh, it's 2500, you know? Okay, start up another refinery. Is being overheated affect something? If I keep myself constantly in overheated mode?
I don't think yet, other than your ability to
Jump?
yeah. There's supposed to be decay in the future. You're gonna have to maintain everything. And I think how hot it is has something to do with that.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know if I should bother with like this water and stuff. If there was any other use to it.
It seems like I have plenty of water.
Alright, ladies and gents, it's been an honor. I won't show you how I'm gonna lose this ship because I'm gonna fall asleep while mining and someone will gank it. That would remain a mystery until tomorrow. But it's almost 3 a.m. I gotta bail, at least turn off the lights and start talking more quietly to Farfig while I slowly fall asleep mining. It's all good, Nymphos. I appreciate the effort you've put into actually doing that. Thank you, dude. I'll see you all tomorrow, and it's a question if I'll see you with a frigate or not. The off-stream gameplay will tell us. All right, guys, thanks so much. You guys take care too. I appreciate you being here, helping, chatting as always. That's super important. I think I do have some more time in this game before I go back to Scam Citizen. So I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Free emote slot. That's so true, bro. Gotta make a emote for E-Frontier, maybe an icon of carbon.
True.
Yeah, an icon of carbon or mummified corpse. I don't know, something like that. All right, guys, love you. Bye-bye.